Get out of the torture room. Immediately have a group right here. Oh, why would I put that there? Oh well, that's fine. Instead of doing paralysis explosion, I can just do a fireball and hold. Just shooting like right there.
And I'm off.
Okay. Hold anymore. Do we have any people using range? Those two, so I want that guy to be force field. She's already getting her chain lightning because she's amazing. Good. And this guy can get taken care of. There is, where's Alistair? Why is he over there? What the hell? Alright. Yeah, he's talking now. Let me put a dot on him so we get him down. Oh, does take any kind of, nature damage. Interesting. Alright. You know what? Everyone attack him. Except for you. We can go ahead and finish him off. We need this guy down before he starts stunning us.
That won't stop me. How amusing!
Alright, so this is for a side quest we've had for a while, where we have to retrieve... What was it, a sexton? Action. Oh no, I have to find a missing veteran. Well, obviously being kept here.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling?
Can't talk to him.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it?
I can't click on him, I can only click on the gate.
Oh, Maker.
Oh, okay, I can do it this way.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling?
No, I actually still can't.
Sounding the horns for retreat.
Oh, Maker.
Oh,
Oh, Maker.
I'm back then, I guess. Oh, okay. I was wondering if we had a key. You had to pick it up from him. Better.
They said to retreat. The horns sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and...
Amount of misery. What do you mean retreat? We were at Astagar?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too.
Yeah.
They died. And we left them. In the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
We kind of had a similar choice in Ostagar. This time we'll actually try. You're Rexel, aren't you? Your family's looking for you.
No family. No family or friends.
I mean, to be fair, the
or
other guy like
daughters or
murdered
wives
someone
are
and was on the
dead.
run. He was gone for years and years. Again, fuck. I mean, just the danger letting him out. You don't know what he's gonna do. We'll do it anyway. You need to go home.
Leave. Yes, leave. Find someplace safe.
Report back to Chantry.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of Aurelians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Arl Arian died months ago.
Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
King's dead as well. Logain rules.
There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Rexel's just kind of chilling here, but okay. Okay, well, keep pushing. Alright, so here we are. Leave. We can't open this from this side, obviously. We need a key. Yes. Oh, manual save, why not?
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat?
I'm here for Nora.
The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Anora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
Alright. Mages are a priority for sure. Shame I can't cast this. Oh wait, I can right there. In the meantime... There.
Reliving the day.
I fucking had to move. Anyway, yep. It happens. This is awful. They're stunned. Good. Go ahead and lock him down. Using Sacred Fire, which one is that? You already tried to use the Holy Chains, or no, you don't have the stamina for it. That's alright. So you're attacking him, so I guess I'll lock this one down then. At least we can then down that guy.
Go.
Mage will be out of action. Good. You... Wham. Double debuff. For the sake of it. Dodging. The dot on him. Waiting for that mage. Okay, the mage is up, so... Freeze.
Here comes trouble.
Down. Good, I interrupts his regen, and he's dead. Perfect. Okay. Paralysis. looks like we can just go for straight attacks now. Put our new spell, Crush Imprison, for the Spirit Dot.
You forced our hand.
Is that not a dot? Inflicting spirit damage for the duration. Oh, that's right. I remember when I was looking into this. For bosses, sometimes it's just an instant cast, like an instant damage dealer, because technically they resist. So rather than putting a dot on it, it just does instant damage. Now, it's not as much as the dot would do, but yeah, that's why it's not a dot for him, but still, some damage.
Give me your fist. It is done.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Key. Bitterback Axe. Nope. Vaughn
Maker, have mercy on your faithful servant.
and Araminic.
Grant me a place under a stay. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Who are you?
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
We're getting everyone pissed off at these guys. Good.
In my duties, Maker, forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
I'm assuming the mage that they were using was like a blood mage. What are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me
Yep, that's what I figured.
and brought me here.
Is his name Jowan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone.
Okay,
You
never mind
are
then.
real, aren't
This is
you?
how they got Jowan to then poison
My
the
dreams
Jarl
are so
of Redcliffe.
strange now. Please,
I thought they were using the
if
blood
you're
mage for
not a
this
dream,
mage here, but either way,
help me.
more evidence against them. What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please. Ask her to pray for me.
Lost Templar. Ban Stana. I have no idea where she is, but I think it's in Denerim. Alright, Vaughn.
Who's that?
Or
Stay away.
Baldwin, whatever.
You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Oh, is he actually still alive? Arl's dead. He died at Ostagar. Who are you?
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven
Okay.
uprising, he said.
Yep, so he was the
Let me
heir.
out of here. I'll do anything.
So what caused the elves to rebel?
How should I know? They're prickly and take offense at anything. It's only their laziness that keeps
racist.
them from being trouble most of the time.
Mm-hmm. I can leave him in here. But we need him. Lansmeet's been called. I need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
Interesting. Again, make an ally out of the racist. I mean, honestly, if we leave him in here, roleplay-wise, someone's gonna find him anyways, and he's gonna get us in more trouble. So the only options are kill him or spare him, and like, roleplay-wise, I can't really kill him, so we have to release him. It's our only option. Very well.
I swear you won't regret this.
Let's take a look at the shit we've been getting here. That any of it's gonna be good, but hey. Alright. Now we've got 2 more groups on our side, 2 more Arls. And who knows, maybe rescuing that knight. I mean, roleplay wise, you can kind of use it to our advantage, but mechanically I don't think it'd be used. Big thing would be getting the queen. I believe this is the same queen though that was the complete asshole to Alistair here, forcing him to shipped off. I could be misremembering that, but I think it's the case. That was the whole point. He was his wife. Although, actually, no, I think no. It was the Arl's wife, so it wasn't the queen. Yeah, it was the Arl's wife, not the queen, okay. Different people. Hey, Vaughn.
Just look at this. How was worse than the rioters?
Dave.
My thanks.
She is tall. Yet I can say, aren't you a little short now? Why are you dressed like that, even though we know?
Because there are 2 sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Hao, and those loyal to me. If Hao's people find me, I'll be killed.
Yep.
And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Okay. In here, Leliana leveled up. Not gonna make much of a difference, but I do want to start pumping some willpower now. And now we have Song of Courage. So this is gonna only help her and Alistair, but it's gonna give them damage bonus as well as better chance to hit and better crit chance. Probably remove one of these. Let's just remove that one. Yeah, let's remove this pack down. Sustain. In favor of doing
Right
that.
away.
Aim and Song of Courage, because this does scale off of Cunning, so thankfully will be a nice boost to both her and Alistair. They get a little bit of stamina back, so not only do we level stamina, we got some back by switching those. Okay. I have no idea how much. I can always just turn it off, turn it back on, but we don't really need to. Just know that it's
Let's
boosted.
get on.
Wait, why'd she cast it right there? I already had it cast. It's weird. Okay. I already had that cast. Why'd she cast it again?
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Hao and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I'm here to free Nora, who was held captive.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
You know that for certain.
Unlike you, some of us know what honor and loyalty are. I have no doubts about Loghain. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead
Couldn't
or
even
alive.
tell her the truth, so that's on her. So many enemies here. Need to immediately do this. Just to hit a group of them while we're casting this. So doing that. Alright, he's war crying. Where'd the mage go? Mage is right here. So you. Good. Hit this. God damn it, son. Why is it not casting it? Hello? For the third time. Cast. And now I'm stunned again. Leliana, you have to get the fuck out of there. Hello? Okay. I have no idea what kept happening there. Try this again. I had to cast the spell 3 different times. I know it was stunned once, but the other 2 times it just didn't cast for some reason. Where the fuck am I? Her. Okay.
Surrender, and you may... Don't be ridiculous.
Alright, so this time maybe I'll try starting with this. Good. Much better. Deal with them. Warcry, you can go over here and deal with them. Chain lightning, and that's good there. You already cast chain lightning? Perfect. So, you can cast... I need room for him to stand, so I'll cast this here. He's gonna taunt me there, good. Stunned. Why is Leliana? Because she's using that mage spell, okay. Leliana, get the fuck out of there, please. Who are you attacking? Why do I not see who you're attacking? Oh well, I'll have you attack some of these guys. I'll let Alistair get the finishing blows on these dudes to get his stamina back. He's not actually doing it for some reason. Alright, make damage. Miss. And make you dodge. There we go. Much better. And now, come on. Dots on, and magic. Health here.
I never liked this part.
Blood magic. cut off her head. Alright. Not our fault. They attacked us, and we tried to tell her. Okay.
All right.
Not with us, though, which is kind of weird, but... Nora got away in the confusion, okay. I'm gonna say, I was like, hope she didn't, like, die or something. Go back to the Jarl. Actually... we can always turn stuff back into Denerim when we... chance. There she is. Save. Again, I always want to keep saving out and never know when the point no return's going to happen. Well, actually, we do know, but
Catherine's death is a waste.
let's make sure.
Truly. But I suppose it could not be helped.
Does Nora being here affect our plans for Landsmeet?
I fear that my escape will make matters worse. Now that he cannot use me to support his claim on Merrick's throne, he may resort to drastic measures to stay in power. I doubt he will say anything publicly, at least until he has a better idea what to expect.
What happens now?
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
There's no way to reason with him?
I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset. Which means that Hau and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hau's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
I'm trying to think. What's the relation to Kaelin and Alistair? Are they brothers, I believe? Like, brothers or whatever? Half-brothers? I guess half-brothers would be a term. I think. And what of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, I mean, it's obvious what the best choice is. It's both of them. Together.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Aren't we playing... Depose her?
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Maybe Alistair should marry Honora.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm gonna stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the lands meet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight.
Yep.
Fortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Yep. Enjoy the streams. Well, I appreciate that, Dubs, man. I do appreciate that. It does suck sometimes, but, you know, I've always had the philosophy, and this is why I only play, as weird as it sounds, like, some people don't do this, but I only play games that I want to play. There are certain games I know I don't want to play. There are very few games I know I don't want to stream. I want to play off-stream. And that's why, you know, I stream games and play games that I want to play, because the whole point is to have fun, enjoy myself, and hopefully bring enjoyment to others. But I also, like, fully believe that my enjoyment is translated through the videos. Like, if I was forcing myself to play a game that I didn't like, even if I wasn't, like, voicing negative opinions, I feel like it wouldn't be as fun to watch. Even if, again, I wasn't saying anything bad, I wasn't, like, being angry, I was just playing the game, I think it just wouldn't translate. So again, that's why I play games I enjoy, and hopefully I can translate that and transmit that fun energy that I get out of this stuff. But I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Why is it so important to put Merrick's son on the throne?
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
Yeah, I mean, Alistair's doing the first thing about being king.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine.
I agree, he can learn.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
Who do you think he's doing in the alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Alright, let's talk to Alistair, see if he has any new dialogue.
I haven't been here in a while.
That
They've
seems
changed
all
the
the
time.
same as before, unless
Ask
there's
away.
something here.
Of course.
Nope, alright. So before we do the queen stuff, Oh, I guess I can talk to her. So we have to go to the alienage technically for the main stuff, I would say. We can talk to the queen. We also have some stuff here to turn in. Those two things. Then the rest of this hopefully is in the alienage. We have that to turn in. Okay. Nora.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
What happens to Logain if you're queen?
He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it.
Oh, I missed the option to talk about her marrying Alistair. I may reload just for that option. Let's see if there's a way I can get back to that. Yeah, okay, so this is all about him living. Interesting. Do we want him to live? Do we think he deserves to die? He turned his back on the king, as well as the entire army, letting them all die. Realistically, going by what we're being told, everyone would have died anyway. It seems like it was a lost cause, but again, he just turned tail and ran, which is already bad enough, but then he framed the Grey Wardens. Do we think that's enough that he deserves to die, or something like, you know, life in prison and stuff? Fuck. Well, I'd like to get this option. Justice must be done, don't you think?
I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so.
We
Does
aren't
that
saying what
affect your
justice
decision?
is.
Can we yet come to an arrangement?
Good, okay, we can go back to this option. Why not simply marry Alistair? Best of both worlds.
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Cailan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Theron blood.
He's not
Besides,
against it.
This is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I think I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow.
Yes, but he's not going to be
That
a
is so.
puppet, if that's what you're
This is a
suggesting.
compromise I can live with.
I will speak to him.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
He's not saying no, obviously, because she knows this is an even better way for her to get power, but again, we have to see if there's a way to make sure he's not a puppet, straight up.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think you'd be a great king.
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
You have a kind heart and a strong sense of justice.
Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
I think you should marry Nora.
Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you
I
take
came
a
to
blow
you
to
first,
the
but
head?
you didn't give me a dialogue
That's
option, you
crazy.
dummy. I think this is the best compromise for peace.
Yes, yes, I suppose you're right. The Landsmeet will probably see that too. Go ahead then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
It's a minor thing, and of course this being an older game, but even for newer games they don't do this. There are certain things like that where like I would like there to be more convincing, not just like a one line, it's for peace. Oh, okay. It'd be cool if there were like multiple, whether they're actual persuasion checks or like, you know, answering things correctly, where it's not always you have to do A and then B and then C and then D, but like if there's branching paths where multiple answers lead to one conclusion, whereas multiple failures lead to another, I think that'd be cool. It'd be a little more realistic. I mean, that was the good answer there. Like, the reason he would become king is because it's better for peace. But I think it'd be a little more realistic if it was less than just one line. It's for peace. Oh, okay. But again, minor gripe. Older game that already does amazing things anyway. That newer games still don't do. So, just something I'd like to see.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed to your terms.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose
It is
stranger
his brother,
things
that's what I
have
figured, yeah.
happened.
It was their father, yeah.
If it will truly help matters... Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Marry Alistair and you have my support.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
Kind of weird.
I have spoken with Alistair. Perhaps this mad betrothal won't be quite the curse it first seemed.
There are also questions I guess I
spoken
can't
with
ask.
Alistair. Perhaps this mad betrothal won't be quite...
Alright, so... I don't know where this... Ban Alstanza is. I might have to look up to see where that is, but we'll leave and see if it gives us like, an actual location to go to. Otherwise, we have this. Also find out where that is. This is easy to turn in there. And then the aliens last. So we've got two things to find out where the hell they are.
And I'm off.
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh, this is going outside. I was like, where's the map at? It shouldn't be here. We have that one, but I don't know what other two abandoned people are. So this is one of the guys I found locked up in the dungeon there. The Templar who went kind of crazy.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
I'm seeing nothing new. Alright, let's see if we have new locations to go to for Denerim. We don't. So I'm just gonna look up where these people are just so it's quicker. Lost Templar and Tortured Noble. Lost Templar Orchard Noble. Nod Noble Tavern. Oh, they're both in the Nod Noble Tavern. Okay. Good. And we're getting a bunch of people on our side here, hopefully.
Have you heard the news about Howe?
Everyone in the city has. Ryland must be pleased.
That half-blood is as cold as the mountains. Did they not serve together in the war?
Oh, I can hardly speak ill of the sense or conscience of any man simply for wishing Rendon Howe dead. You've met him. The man made vipers seem personable.
Well, I didn't say I was shedding any tears over his passing. He never was any friend of mine.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
I would leave no man to suffer at Arl Howe's hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
All I want for you is to speak out against Loghain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Nice. 2 people there.
Was that your daughter?
Probably.
May I help you?
Oh, she's pretty young. I was asked to give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
Ermenric asked for you to pray for him.
I haven't heard from him in months. Where is he? What's happened?
Well, he was in the dungeon of the Arl of Denerim's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
Oh?
No need for such drastic measures. She's only a child.
What is this? Spirit resist. Wow.
She'll outgrow this.
Awesome. Thanks. That's so useful. Alright, we'll double check. But finally going to the alienage means we can complete, hopefully, as long as we didn't miss anything, the rest of these quests. Yep. Alright. Other than the Drake scale armor, obviously. Which actually I can just do right now, because I don't think it's going to update its stock anymore, so this is our last time anyways. We'll go do this.
Don't stare at nature. I can have my father.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
Sell my stuff first.
Sir.
There's so much shit I've sold him, I don't even know if any of this stuff's new. This was the good thing for Leliana. But then we got... yeah, everything's the same. That's what Alistair's using. Yep. Oh, that's it? Oh. Alright. I think all this can go. Sorry, Duncan Sword. There really is no reason to hold on to you. Sorry. I guess stamina regen. We'll hold on for now. But I'm not gonna need stamina regen. These ones. Alright, it's good. Okay. And now, request that armor.
Wade, please
I have
leave
more
the
Drake scales.
You must be kidding. We're done. No. Eren, more scales. I can make another set. Dear Andraste, no. I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Eren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time. You can? You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
Alright, here's 20 sovereigns. Even though I know I'm not gonna use the armor, fuck it.
Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
Guess I'm gonna come back. Yep. So I just gotta leave and come back, which is fine, because we're going to the alienage and all that anyway. Go ahead and level up. Do the one. So yeah, at this point, we have everything we even could ever care about. I could take Inferno, but like we're not even using Blizzard that much, let alone Inferno. But if I did Inferno, that would mean when I use my Fireball, I don't have to worry about being negated by the fire resist from Blizzard. Very rarely, but I could do that. Or just start getting these passives. Or start working towards Blood Wound for an AoE. Around me, of course, but an AoE damage. And maybe even having someone fight on my side. Fuck it. We'll go the Blood Mage route. This skill I'm not really going to use, but it's a way of, it's basically a life leech from an ally. I take health from an ally. I would not use that. What's a stepping stone? Alright, to the alienage.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down.
I have no idea. I'm assuming we're allowed to save in the alienage, because again, if you save in this area in the open world, the Denerim open area, there's a bug where you can't load those saves. So I do want to save here, but also have to be careful. I want to save in buildings, if there are buildings in here, like shops or something. Alright, good. So these are the couriers that we have to keep giving letters to.
We are grateful. The
Who is this?
What do you need?
Okay, so this is the Blackstone Irregulars.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
We're not going to be mobbed, right? That's not something elves do here. Mob people.
If we're being mocked.
You think we're so far beneath you, we'll just take whatever you give us?
I think
Someone's coming.
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear!
What was that about?
Is that a joke? Just leave me alone.
It's really nice to see this fucking... It's gonna be bad to say this, but it's really... What's the right word here? Realistic. It's very immersive to see this racism and stuff, like... Very, very immersive. People are just complete fucking assholes and racists, and... The way it is, try to change it.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is.
There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Interesting. So the Chantry allowed foreign magic here.
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
Does this magical treatment work?
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
Why hasn't the alienage been closed off?
Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn.
I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though.
Interesting. I'll have to look into
I know
that.
you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Maker bless you.
What these Tevinter mages are here doing? Those we curing this plague, but where'd this plague come from? Why is it only affecting them? Official notice. Bearing arms is prohibited. Elves who have swords will die upon being seen.
Now that is a big tree. I wonder if the children get to climb it.
Locked house.
Huh. Yes.
Interesting. How is this locked? There's not much in here. Another Andraste's Grace for Leliana, which we don't need, for you maxed out. Here is the last mystical site of power, hopefully.
And children have these men already taken.
Alienage tree.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
What's going on?
You must not be from around here. Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Here's a plague. Why are people out in the street?
These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
I'll try talking to the healers.
You can try. Those guards mean business.
I mean, to be fair, just because they don't appear sick doesn't mean they're not sick. Let's see. Just finish this area first. Sir Otto. Oh.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Who are you?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
What's the Templar doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Have you found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
I'll gladly help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Alright, what should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
Alright. Something wicked. What's this kid here named? He's coughing all over me. Stupid kid. Alright, we got, 2 more places? No, that's the hospice. Let's go. These are all hospice. Alright, is that all that's left? For now is the hospice, because we've been in there and there. Alright. So, I am uniquely qualified here as a mage, also an elf. We'll see.
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Hysarian's mercy! How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
Okay, I can cough to be sent in there. Oh, help me.
The rest of you must stay back. Only the sick are permitted inside.
Come with us. I can handle myself now. But of course, I'm not sick because I have not been here. Whatever potential disease there is in the alienage, if there is one. My first time here. We have not been sick for days.
Huh.
What's this?
We've got another one.
Wait. That's the one the Regent's looking for. One of the Grey Wardens. 5 sovereigns are the one who brings down the Warden.
Alright. Armor. All close. Wham.
And I'm off.
Uh-oh. Just about to keep healing out too. And that's gonna kill me. Alright. All because he stunned me right before I was gonna heal. Alright, I can at least pop the armor here.
They're Hysarians, mercy.
The rest of you must go.
What's this? What? 5?
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Go ahead and do it this way. Freeze. Get a force field. Then this guy. Oh, you have the new spell, Blood Sacrifice. I'm just gonna throw it off. I'm not gonna use that. Let's see. Paralysis. Ooh, he'd even get paralyzed. Okay. The freeze. Nope. Alright. Stone Fist. One shattered. I'm gonna wait till they wake up to stun them. Prison. There you go. I guess I should have done it on them, because that would have shattered them potentially. Get a heal over time. I'll go ahead and stun. And then fireball. Fuck off. Be dead from the dot, so it's you. Let's see. Guess I will do this. Stunned. God, just shit on while I'm stunned. Heal. The dot on him. Should be dead from the dot, so it's just you. Please, no. About to die. To chug a potion real quick. Then just... Okay.
Yes!
Here's the key. Alright, note.
Yes.
There's a key with a note. Bring 8 males, 6 females.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
I'm getting you out.
Thank you, friend.
So where is Valdrian?
They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
You should get out of here.
You don't have to say that twice.
As soon as I walk out that door, we're gonna get in a fight. But I'll have my group with me. Not too bad if I sneak out the back.
Oh, right.
Good, because he is right there. Holy smite on you. You go ahead and cluster.
Good to go.
You. That going. I make my way over.
Make us preserve us. Down. Brilliant.
Finish up back here. We have 2 ways, apartments and some other thing.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others?
Found this note.
Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
I think why might be the better question.
I don't care why. I just want to find everyone who's missing. But how could they take them away? Wouldn't we see them? They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area.
There was a key.
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
Alright. Oh, she teleported over here. Get to read this official notice.
Yes.
Same thing. Okay, now. No bearing arms for elves. Alright, let's check out the shop here. Anything? Or, yeah, no bearing arms.
Yes.
Alarith.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you from Highever, Redcliffe? Welcome to Denerim.
What's going on? Why are Tevinters here?
They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you?
How bad is it?
How bad is it? Do catastrophes come in different sizes? One day, your child comes home with a cough. The next day, she's fevered, seeing things, hearing voices. And the day after that, she's dead, and it's your husband coughing. All you can hope is that when the last person in your house takes sick, he'll open a window, so the smell will bring someone to take your bodies out for burial. Is that bad enough for you?
Sorry, have you lost family?
I don't know what it's like where you're from, but everyone here is family. A cousin, an uncle, a niece.
What kind of treatment do Tevinters have?
It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross the street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine.
Again, we already figured this out, but we're gonna do it anyway. There isn't any healing magic I know that works that way.
I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because you got their magic put on you, or you don't get it because you just got lucky. But it can't hurt, right?
How long are they quarantined?
No one who's gone in has come out again. Could be they die in there. Could be they've recovered and just can't come back yet.
Where are they quarantined people?
In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there. Good day.
You can buy from him?
Was there something else you needed?
Oh, here you go.
Of course. Just keep it quiet.
Oh, it's a gift. Okay. The gift. Alright. Worse than we have. Worse than what we have. Both just rapid aim. Alright. Leon doesn't need that same gift again. A note. Yep. Alright. Save.
Going.
See if we can find out where they're going. Good, there's one of the side quests there. I think it's where the Sexton.
Huh. Yes.
Broken vase. Dry blood, bits of hair. Bloodstain. Print of boots cut across dry blood. Huh.
Huh.
There's the sextant. Stuffed toy, clearly been beloved companions from child. Seems all to have been patched over and over again. Range as if someone's about to make dinner, so they were cleared out of here pretty quick. This is the last one here for side quests from before, otherwise we still have that. Alright.
Here I am.
Great. No wonder to stop for lunch.
Look at that.
Oh, how's this guy doing?
Oh, right.
Oh, he's lying on the ground.
This is annoying. And I'm off.
This leads.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm the Grey Warden, Lysica.
Oh no! I heard of you! Attack!
Fine, zoom out. Oh, it's the roof that's in the way? Alright, we'll do it this way. Assuming, I don't know if I'm hitting... I'm not. They'll have to move up. Hopefully they should move into range. If I can get this view. It's not letting me. There we go.
Here! I never liked this part.
Let's see. Can stun them while you help me deal with them. Thank you. Man. I'm just fucking everything here. Fuck off. Good. For this asshole. God.
And I'm off. That won't stop me. Was there any doubt?
Alright, so only one way. Weaving in and out of buildings.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Do I look like one of the authorities?
No, you look like an elf with more curiosity than sense. You will
You're also
regret
an
this,
elf.
you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
So it seems like they made a deal probably with Logain. Change for, I don't even know, like troops or some sort of support. You're an elf. How can you be part of this?
So this makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Still like to see you try. I'm not gonna
Let us
spare
finish this
slaver.
then.
Fuck off.
I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
Okay, there are a ton of enemies. I am gonna have to fireball these guys. They're gonna be a pain in the ass. While she is going to have him war cry to hopefully knock them down. I'm not sure about his AoE. That's why I prefer him to be in front, but you can't set him to be first. In the ass. Hit you. Sustain. Put that there. Just help me attack these guys, I guess.
Ready! Be careful!
And anyone. That's what I get for trying to stun them. That's okay. Them dealt with. I 100% want to deal with these guys. You're going after him. Perfect. God damn, I could have tried to knock him down, but one fucker. Of course, one fucker was up. That was dodge. And get a heal. Good. Need you guys to help me deal with them. He can deal with these fuckers. Who's attacking who? You're attacking them. I'm fireballing. Let's get that guy paralyzed.
And I'm off.
What happened? Oh, you just ran out of stamina after you cast it. Okay.
Oh, right.
We got enemies in the next room over.
And I'm off.
Small area, so I'm gonna do this. Have everyone else hold. Have them all posted up at a very specific spot. You. I'm hoping that we're not going to be hit by this.
We're on our way.
Shouldn't be, right? Same radius as this. Should be good here. Alright, so I gotta open and run.
Oh, right.
Alright, good. Alright. Damn, we did get hit. Alright, well those two are fine. At least they're paralyzed like us.
You should run while you can.
Them in there. And get a sleep. Worked. Let's have them fight each other. Nightmares. And I'm gonna attack that guy. They start attacking him.
I shall do so.
Done. Work. Okay. Got two fireball because we're all in that room now.
Let's end this fight.
I think we
That's
work
one
well
for
together.
me.
Actually, slightly bigger radius than fireball.
Going.
All right.
Now, let's see. Which one first?
Traps here. Okay, everyone hold. Don't get hit by paralysis. Got chain lightning there. Damn.
Nice try.
Stop holding. Any other traps? Tell me there are. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and put our own dodge ward down right here. Hold. Open. Other two are just chilling out here. And attack that guy.
I shall do so.
Stop holding. Now Alistair can roll out here. Actually, no. I want to this first.
Off I go.
Dot number one. Dot number two. Autosave. Quick save as well.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
I don't care who you are. You're gonna die.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely, we can reach some kind of compromise.
That's not gonna happen.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way.
Negotiate with slavers.
My apologies.
Alright, let's see here. Op. Op. That one.
Your orders?
Oh, fuck, I have to run out that way. Okay. Let's see. He's attacking them. Good.
Where do I go?
Only these two being hit. That angle. Good. Gather one. The other. More damage. Getting AoEs there. We're almost done with him. In fact, let's just start sending you out here to deal with him. I will go ahead and fireball there. Goddamn stun. Goddamn. Nope. And then dead. Oh, fucking stuns. Did everything I could to prevent that, and still just getting stunned at the worst possible time. Alright, now I know I gotta move to cast these spells so I can plan a little bit better by immediately doing the paralysis explosion.
Are you certain?
Bam. 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 Get that, actually. Good time to cast that.
What?
Let me get you dealt with. She's doing chain lightning. Fucking stun, assholes. God fucking damn it, this guy. Force field. Oh, I could. It's just I couldn't fucking do this. Alright. Fireball here. Get out of that. Let's attack these guys. Cry. Guess you can roll in there with him. I think everyone should really attack him, to be honest. Make him take more damage. You do what you're doing, and you just get to kill him, this fucker, because why not? Dodge. Play it safe, get a group kill over time, no one needs it, okay. Dots on him. Please, thank you.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of these elves.
Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic.
That's pretty surprising. That's actually not
consider such a thing.
No, I'm curious what it would actually give me. But no. No, I wouldn't.
Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
You mean like you consider just letting them go? No. I don't suppose I would.
Ah. Well, that is a shame.
Giving in to the demons. Yep.
As you say.
Oh no. Okay, I thought I was gonna like give in to a demon and become one.
An elf with no chains. Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
Are you Valendrian? Shiani's looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Oh, right.
Okay. No, that's not it? I thought it was. Never mind. I thought that was the robes from one of my mod classes that looks awesome, but sadly I can't use.
Oh, right.
Damn. We still don't have that yet. I don't know what the fuck it is. It tells you in the mod description. I just haven't looked because, you know. Doesn't really matter, because the hope is we get it regardless. If I don't get it, then I'll look, because that means I missed something. Somehow. Alright, let's see what we got from this. Is this a thing for something wicked as well? No, it's not. That's everything here. Still have some stuff that says in Denerim, and I don't know where in Denerim it is then. Talk to her.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before.
Or not.
Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces.
Find the missing elves, and I just did this. Okay, so it's evidence it's gonna be useful. So this is just lives somewhere in Denerim, but like where? Return that at least. This doesn't complete, I guess?
Anyway, what I mean by all this is thank you.
You been everywhere? To go to Lindria's house. And also, isn't there a chest in here to loot?
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You're Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He died at Ostagar.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
What do you do now about the plague?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
How'd you know Duncan?
He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Gift of the Grey. One-hand dagger. Pretty crappy. Alright. Alistair leveled. What are we doing? Let me just get willpower 30, because fuck it. Now that he's starting to use some abilities. Alright, he's done with his normal shit. Doesn't matter what I take. Go poison making, who cares? And he's got everything he's going to use, so now it's just taking stuff. I mean, maybe perfect striking? You could take. I'm not really even using a defensive sustain. He hasn't needed it, so fuck it. We'll work towards perfect striking. The disengage he's not going to do, because we don't want him lowering threat. So to find out, like, what's happening here. Something wicked. Oh, there's a dead dog, so that's probably has to do with something. Oh, yeah, pool of blood. Yep. Pool of blood's still damp. Inside the coppery smell of blood, also pick a faint scent of bad eggs. Rabid dog. Skewed with a spear. Nobody's cleaned up the body. Appears to have been dead for some time. I'm gonna return to this guy, because he's the one who initially told me to talk to Shiani. It's gonna matter, but we'll see.
I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider, even.
Found more clues pointing to something unexplained, but he'd be interested in my findings.
What have you found?
Pools of blood that smell of rotten eggs.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently. Which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
What's the orphanage's story?
When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad. Have you found anything else?
The dead rabid dog in the alley.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Alright, let's go. Oh, now it's a place to enter.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place.
Oh, lighting.
I know not if it's the work of the
Intense.
Maleficarum.
Spooky.
But there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Okay.
Oh, right.
It's a ghost. Spirit.
And I'm off. Yes.
Oh, definitely some spirits at play here.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today.
Sir Willem, Sir Willem.
Maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem.
Would have
But I'm dying, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. No.
song. Enemies in both areas here.
Yes.
Okay, so they're clearly gonna ambush us. Is that right there? Everyone come back here.
Oh, I was hoping for something more
So I can do this. Okay, Sir Otto, sorry buddy. But
exciting.
help. Will help him. I mean, he's full health, but still. Oh, they are actually all paralyzed. I didn't notice that. I guess it makes sense. Obviously, there's more than enough room for that.
Not enough. Yes.
Wondering why he was taking no damage. I'm like, oh, he's surrounded by them, but taking no damage. One enemy here. Supposedly just one enemy, we'll see.
Very red. I can't die. I will never die.
Okay.
Huh.
1, 2, Merrick's went through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
Okay. Great song. Everyone target this guy. Except for you, and just start beating up that guy. And me, who can start putting dots on the other ones that aren't being targeted. Everyone that's here. Spider webs here.
Huh.
This is the center of it.
He looks so much scarier with
Mortal, you do not belong here.
all over his face.
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory.
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now.
Slightly disappointing that visually that's the enemy, but who cares?
Oh, right.
Has to be more than just that, though.
We won. At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Yeah. Thinking a blood mage or something. Maybe like a scared child who knows magic, kind of like Connor.
Huh? Who are they?
Please, leave the children. Take me, but just...
No! No!
Yep, it's in the orphanage act or whatever. Because also have you start taking on these guys.
Oh, right.
Andraste, I don't want to go yet. Please.
If you insist.
They're all connected.
Oh, right.
Ain't screaming. Oh, here they come. Oh no, I didn't get the glyph. Wait, I should have been glyph repulsion. Oh well.
Now this should be fun.
Have him go after him. I will make them take more damage. Alright. Best spells here. So good shape. All these fights back to back to back to back. If I keep using my best spells, then they're gonna be on cooldown every fight.
I tried to be merciful.
Go backwards because there's a room we couldn't access from this direction. Oh, just right there.
Yes.
Where we came from? How the hell is he in there?
And I'm off.
Leave me alone. Just go.
Okay.
Wait.
Nothing there. Weird. Alright, let's see what this is. I will keep doing quick saves.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
Alright, so it's still not him. This is a cool quest, though.
Huh. And I'm off.
Even summoned a bunch of allies that time.
Yes.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them.
Yep.
But the Maker must have guided.
Oh. Oh, the demon killed him.
No.
That's cool.
You die!
Okay.
And I'm off.
Debuff to hell. A bunch of dots on him. Die. Got a bunch of these guys here. I just used my AoE. Oh well.
Going.
Worn amulet. Caked in dirt. Hearing voices. New quest. Found an interesting amulet. Someone in the alien is probably missing it. Alright. Back to the alienage. Alright, so we gotta find out who's missing this. We still have to find Vilmadan, and then I'm gonna verify that there's nothing else to do with Unrest and Alienage. I mean, based on the description there's nothing left. It just bothers me if the quest is not completed, or at least not updated, like, go to Landsmeet. But it should be done. Alright, who would be missing this? I go in like every house, find out. It should be tagged in the map, but I'll still talk to people anyway.
I can't believe you did all that for us.
And
Good luck to you, Warden.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevincers. Nice work. Of course.
My shit. Who the hell is missing this? No one's tagged in the map.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from Haya. I wonder what it'll be.
As far as I can tell, I've talked to everyone. The only places to go into now are this area again and the back alleys again. No one in here. Huh. It specifically says in the alienage, so it's not like I have to go to elsewhere in Denerim. Someone in the alienage is probably missing it. I mean, check the apartments. There was, I think, one person in the apartments here. It was like sick lady or something like that. Not tagged, so... Elf. Just elf. Alright, I have no idea where this goes to. We've been everywhere in the alienage. Apartments, compound. We're just at his house, we're just in the orphanage, just at his house. Hospice and store. That's it. Nothing else here in the alienage. Oh. Let me just make sure unrest is done. Not like a additional step. Unrest in. Yeah. Okay, the quest updates to indicates the documents are in the Warden's possession. Yes. Okay, good. Incomplete until the lands meet. So that is good then. Alright. So really, we still have to find the one guy, it says in Denerim. I don't know where. Otherwise, unless it's just random, no-named
They
elves.
open the gates yet? I need to go to the market.
Don't know who to give this necklace to.
Just leave me alone. I won't go to the hospice. You can't make me.
The bad men.
Oh.
They are quiet. They call for blood no more.
Ah. Is this amulet yours? Found in the orphanage.
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Here you go.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Alright, so we can turn in some quests, and then we'll double check this, but I think all we have left is finding that one guy, which I have no fucking clue where he would be. We've checked the alienage now and here. So... that sounds like another zone that gets unlocked somehow. Save here. Back to Market District, turning our miscellaneous quests for like the Chantry and Blackstone Irregulars and whatever it is. Hopefully all that's now done. So, Aegis Collective and Chantry. I can even check in there just to make sure.
There isn't even really any Darkspawn down south. It's all Grey Warden.
Oh, we can see if we get the armor now. Whenever we get this second set of armor, we can no longer purchase from him, but I don't care about that. Alright, good. Save.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
Right. No, I'm not gonna use it, but, dexterity boosts. Okay, so it gives a bunch of dexterity boosts. Gives defense and stamina reduction. So, cool, but I'm not using it. Okay. That quest is now done. And this. All the miscellaneous things. Okay.
I'll do something extra.
What's this messenger?
Need a message delivered? None.
Alright, is there still more to turn in? Yes, we have Blackstone and regular stuff to turn in. I think I have to find... There's still another person in Denerim here I haven't found either. Interesting. Oh, I have to return to him for Crime Wave? Is he back yet? So we have the Crime Wave, we have the guy we're looking for, and then one more person to turn stuff in.
Foster and Denerim.
Is he here? No, he's still not back yet. Okay. Stone regulars. This is a visual bug. We turned that quest in already.
Your effort. The array.
Save. So again, one of these two, because I know we did the other ones, and we did one of the ones in Denerim. There's still one person in Denerim I haven't found. This one we're waiting for. This one is actually done. So again, one person for notice in Denerim. This person also in Denerim. And that's it.
What can I get you, stranger?
Maybe it's just tell me that I still have the quests, but like...
I'd hope to see
yeah, no,
him
that's...
while I was in town.
We already turned in. Alright,
Every time I've called at the Chantry, he's been away.
well, where the fuck are there two things in Denerim that I missed? I don't know where this guy is, and I don't know where this girl is. They should be tagged, so that kind of makes me feel like there's another zone that we go to at some point. Been everywhere here. I mean, unless it's Goldana again. But let me just go in every... The warehouse, obviously not going to be anything, but let's go in every room here to make sure. Oh. Maybe the bar. Might be the bar. As in, like, leaving Denerim to go to the bar. We'll do that after we check every room here. We know this house is now empty, but we'll check it anyway. Or no, well, the guy's alive, but he's probably still back at Andraste's ashes. And TV. Oh, he is back here.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the Sacred Urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited.
That's great news.
You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And the Arl is in Denerim for the Landsmeet? I was relieved to hear that he is alive and well. It really is a miracle. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
Master Doran. Okay, we'll check out Goldana. So unless it was actually Goldana we had to turn this quest into. Could be. She mentioned she had kids, so... Be her husband that's dead.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slap.
Oh, I can't even go in her house, so... No. And that's it. check the bar. I thought we had the quest, yeah, we definitely had the quest before we went to the bar, but let me look at all the other options we have here. Rundown back street, dark alley, deserted building, ransom drop location, dirty back alley, warehouse. It wouldn't be any of those. If it's not here, I will look up these two locations, just because I have no fucking clue where else these people would be. The only thing I could think of, again, is if there's like another location to unlock. Which would be fine. I just want to verify to make sure we don't miss it. Yeah, because nothing's tagged here. Alright, fuck it. Let's find out where the hell these places are. First is Unbound. Where the hell in Denerim is Unbound? Travel to Dirty Back Alley. Well, no shit, we haven't found it. Alright, so that's in Dirty Back Alley. And this other one... Notices of Death. It's one of the two in Denerim, and I know I got the one that was like right in front. Oh, they're both in the same spot. Look at that. They're both in Dirty Back Alley. How convenient. So normally in these locations, if you haven't gone to them yet, they would be golden on this map. But for some reason it's not. That's why I had no idea that we haven't been there yet. Awesome. But yeah, any other time, it would be golden instead of, you know, the white background here. So apparently we have not been to Dirty Back Alley. Right here. Double check, but this should be it for side stuff. There's Unbound, but where's the person I have to go to? And we have been here. They're dead. What? Across and to the left of the quaint hovel. Beside the cargo. I don't see her. Unless I did do this already and it's somewhere else. Maybe we, I mean, I know I gave it to Sarah. I know I gave it to Laurana. But we can always just double check Laurana and Irenia and the Chantry and Spoiled Princess. And if we don't get it done, oh well, but I could have sworn I already gave it to the other two. She's supposed to be right here. And she's not. I would assume then I gave it to her. Alright. Notes acquired from dead or terrified adventurers have directed you to this unassuming door. House is marked with initials VM. This was the notes we found scattered throughout the world, mentioning how, you know, someone's going out for an adventure hunt. People are all going out for adventure hunts, really. It turns out there's something dangerous and evil going on. And it's all leading to this guy, VM. There's no answer, although there's clearly a light inside. Hello? I would speak with Vilm Madan. No response. I'm here to discuss the stories of Gax Kang. I'm not leaving. door unlocks. Okay. Oh, actually, no, she's supposed to be here, because they showed a picture of it. The chick is supposed to be standing right here. I think in order of quests...
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a
I'm pretty
time of
sure we
blight.
went to Denerim first
Suppose
and then
I'm used to inspiring
Redcliffe.
a different kind of seeker.
But we went to Redcliffe first, maybe that's why I entered the Redcliffe one. Okay, just by looking at this. So, there is another mod class that my mage is going to take. And I can tell you right now, it's this guy that has the gear for me. We'll talk about when I take it. It is the Lich class, which is pretty much like a necromancer. If you can't tell, I'm going to get that staff. Now, this is the one where the robe looks visually different, whether it's a male or female. This is the male version. The female version looks so cool, but unfortunately, it doesn't work on female elves. It works on female humans. I can show it off, at least on Win. But it looks really awesome. Like, this even looks cool. It's just, you know, not as epic, but, like, the staff is badass. So this is the guy that drops that. I can guarantee it. Alright. Your stories seem to attract seekers, and then they disappear.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Okay. Gax King Unbound. Immediately. Debuff. Beat the shit out of him. Fully change, see if that works. Just go ahead and start.
All right.
Actually, you really should summon.
Ready.
Again. Have some dodging on our part. The dots on him. Okay. Dot. So far we're doing good with health. Freeze. Fuck. Paralyze out. I can. Triggered. Did he actually get paralyzed? Hit. Nice. Play it safe and get a heal time. Let's try the freeze. Ooh, I just took massive damage. Play it safe and get you to group heal. I don't know who you're healing, but multiple people need it, so. Okay, he just keeps stunning us over and over again. Alright, he's almost dead. I could switch to blood magic. But I don't think we need it. Bam! Smack him in the face with your shield. Nice job. We needed all of that there. Yep, there it is. Necromancer robes.
Yes.
Alright, so... No... Keening Blade. Armor penetration, attack, cold, no. Let the fun stuff last. There. What's that? Shield. Has crazy stamina regen. Obviously damage increases. But I lose increased hostility. I don't really know how important that is. I might actually make the switch now, start using that. Let's see. Let's see if removing hostility has a negative impact. I'll still use it as a backup shield, so I won't actually get rid of it. But now he's going to be getting 1 stamina regen, plus 25 stamina, as well as more damage from his shield attacks, more defense, so he's dodging more. And really, all he's losing is 2 armor and that increased hostility, which I don't know how necessary that is. I mean, obviously I pull the aggro, but then he taunts and hopefully keeps it. Alright, now time for the fun stuff. So again, unfortunately, I can't use this robe. But looking at its stats, it has, yes, 6 willpower, 6 magic, 12 defense, 1.5 mana regen, and 10 spirit damage. Ugh, that would be nice. But as you can see, that's what it looks like on an elf. I could have rolled a male elf. I would have wore what we saw in the cutscene. I could have rolled a female human, and it'd be fine. But I just love the look of the elf, so sadly I can't use that. But again, what it looks like is that. And that's pretty badass. It looked even better in the pictures, not that I'm disappointed. Let me see about, like, in person. Yeah. I mean, obviously you get, like, a black type of hat to wear. But when you combine that with then the staff that you get, which again, let's look visually for now. Yeah. Again, imagine a different hat there, but that looks awesome. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Oh, shit. You. Alright. So we can't use the robes, which I really want to. The staff, on the other hand, I still want my staff, because the staff I'm using has fire and spirit damage, whereas that only has spirit damage. Oh, it actually has 6 magic as well. Wait a minute. If it has 6 magic, that means it also has 6 more spell power, which should take into account a lot more damage, I would assume. Alright. Bam. I'd give her this, because she's not really taking use of the nature damage, movement speed, health regen, doesn't matter as much. Yeah, she'd take that one. And actually, those divine robes are still better than this. That's a shame. My fucking character as a female elf just doesn't get any of this. And again, that's because I think almost all these mods, maybe just one of them, but the rest of the mods are all from the same guy who made them. So he seems to consistently, unfortunately, use robes that elves can't wear. They're not rendered for female elves. So all these fucking robes don't work for me. I could have sworn there was some that did that I tested. That's a shame. Like, I'm losing so many good stats from this. 4 attributes. I mean, yes, I get the mana regen, but I would have that from the other one as well. Like, just sucks. None of these robes work for me. Damn. Alright. That's fine. Alright. So again, apparently either she's not here or I missed one of the other ones, which I'm pretty positive I didn't. But other than that, there's nothing else to do. So let's just see. We have, if I missed one, I'd say it's the one in Redcliffe, because maybe we went to Redcliffe before we came here, but I'm pretty sure we left and specifically went to those places to turn these in. Oh, I can't go to the world map from here. I gotta go to there. Oh, what's this random event?
There's the warden, the thief. Be careful. One patrol's been wiped out already.
Oh, the
Attack!
second time. You were attacked once. Now we're surrounded. You get them. You. Him. I am going to have to. This. While I send you out in this direction just to avoid that. I can just control you. Perfect. Alright, now that they're up there locked up. Actually, no, I do want to deal with them. Because they're the ones that are going to be stunning up with their stupid things. Wait, didn't I just cast it on him? Hello? You.
Right then.
Good, that's most of them.
Alright, I'm game.
Alright.
You forced our hand.
Just you. You.
Excellent.
Alright.
Got him.
Maybe it's after the fight that the frame suddenly start chugging. Fight's fine, and then afterwards suddenly. Oh, I wonder if it's the auto loot that's doing it in that specific situation. It probably is, as it auto loots every body. Chugs for a second. Alright, so now we gotta go to Redcliffe Village, check out the Chantry, but I know I remember talking to the chick. Pretty sure she was the first one we gave the letter to, and then we went to the lake. I know it's not at the lake because we've been to the lake a million times since then, so it's either we missed this chick or it's just bugged and the other one's not spawning. It's fine, these quests are just essentially miscellaneous quests, but for the sake of doing all the things, I was still doing them. If it's bugged, it's bugged. We'll see. All we do is miss out on whatever, 1 gold. Oh, I didn't even know that this staff has a sword at the end of it. Oh my god. This staff is awesome. Alright, let's see if this chick's in here. She is! Oh, good. We missed her.
Yes?
I swear we did this, but alright. Sorry to tell you, your husband's dead.
No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Awesome. Turn that in, and then we're waiting for this whenever this procs. This is done. That, we're waiting to see if we get the last thing. Yeah. I think Blackstone Regular is right outside here.
The Irregulars thank you.
Awesome. Win. 35 willpower. Regen. So previously she got just damage to basic attacks. Now she has a bonus spell power, which just means makes all her spells more powerful. Bam. Nice. Full passives. So that should be everything. Again. Unless we get new areas, unless there's new quests to pick up. Really only one quest in the waiting to see when it pops up. Otherwise we did all the things. Let me see. Does return the email, it looks like. Yeah, we're good now. Ooh. I haven't had a random event in the road in a while. Unless it's the trader again. Which it is. Alright. Sell the very little that we have.
You have fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Sadly, I have to sell this armor because it doesn't work for me. Right, I'm gonna camp deposit this shit too. Sell this Drake skin because we're not even gonna use it. And then here. Angry Van? I think we're supposed to go up and over and down. No, not Angry Van. Okay. While I'm here, I can give Zevran his gift.
You have excellent taste.
Oh. I think we're supposed to do this, because I mean, I don't know what else. We went to the alienage, did that. Not marked as a quest, but I think we talked to him and tell him when they were ready or something. So I'm gonna save manually and then go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Ooh, let's see if we just talk to him.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Well, I have proof Loghain was involved in slave trading.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Alright, so again, there is a point of no return. And I'm going to really be manually saving a lot now because we looked into it. And supposedly the point of no return right now is the point of no return for anything you have to do in Redcliffe. And then there's going to be a battle, and that is the point of no return for everything else. And the reason that matters is because, again, with Awakening, the expansion, you import your character as well as the items your character has on them. So I'm going to want to go ahead and take off specific things from my companions, keep them on me, so I can give them to my companions in Awakening. And I want to do that at the last minute, so it's constantly manually saving. As long as we know that we can leave and do that, we can keep overwriting the same slot, but I'd still rather just make a bunch of different manual saves.
Indeed. Yes.
We might as well just sell everything, because why not? Where did he say we should go? The Landsmeet Chambers. Oh, is that actually in here? Whoops. Is that here? I don't even know where the fuck it is. I feel like maybe it's a map on Denerim itself. There's no way it's here. Because obviously, yeah, we have to go somewhere for the Landsmeet. We're not staying in the place where the Landsmeet is. Yeah, obviously. We need him.
Indeed. Yes.
Sonic Courage. Alright, so I'm guessing that,
Yes.
And Cecil was saying, like, new areas glow like that. So what happened with this area we just went to? So we went here before, and then the quest directed us to go there, which, again, without them telling us to go there. That's very easily missed. Because pretty much every other location you unlock here is literally just a back alley, with no doors, no nothing. Whereas that one had actually two specific things there. That's okay, we looked it up and we got it done. Alright, Landsmeet Chamber. Looks cool. Might as well cam down for this stuff.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
The Blight is the threat here, not Orlais.
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South has fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
Okay, we have 3 things to throw at him. He fled at Asagar, left Kaelin to die, sold Ferelden citizens into slavery, and allowed Hal to imprison and torture innocents. In order of importance, or at least not even importance, like roleplay-wise, what I would say first, this whole he fled Asagar and left Kaelin to die. I mean, yes, we have proof, but at the same time, that's the one he'd easily try to cast off. So we're not going to say that first. I'm not sure if we get one choice or all of them, so we're going to do this in order. The selling citizens into slavery sounds pretty bad, but again, a lot of people are racist against elves, so he sold elves into slavery. They'll care, but not as much. This, on the other hand, he allowed Rend and Howe to imprison and torture innocents. Yes, elves, but also Templars, also the true heir to the Arl of Denerim, also just normal non-elves. So yes, this is the one that will probably get the people upset the most because they're racist, and with this one he tried to dismiss it. So you've imprisoned and tortured innocents.
The Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Howe was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Howe may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
Yeah, we have options here. Again, I can mention he left Kevin to die. I can mention selling elves. I can mention using a blood mage to poison the Arl. Or I can mention stealing throne from your daughter, but here. No? Then why did you send a blood mage to poison Arl Aemon?
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Teyrn Loghain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this Warden has done with my daughter.
What have I done? I've protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me.
my father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
Listen to Anora. Logain's power mad.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Anora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Ferelden's have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden! I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden! The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Logain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
The one guy. Poor idiot. The land's meat is against you, Logain. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Pull off your men and we'll settle this honorably.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Ooh. Alistair is my champion.
Then let us test the mettle of our would-be king. Prepare yourself.
Alright. Knock down. Can't do anything, so try that one. Ah. Do that.
Yes!
Of course, he resists it. Another attempt at a knockdown.
Yes!
Okay, I'm not doing any damage to him. I might have to pick someone else. I was trying to do this thematically, but he's not doing any kind of damage. Yeah, I'm not doing any fucking damage to him at all. The Alistair's spec'd out for aggro, so yeah, we have to reload. Alright, so we'll just pretend it was Alistair who fought him and won. It's gonna be a tough fight with me. Okay, we are playing on Nightmare. Oh god. Alright, we might do a restart of the game too, really quick, more when we get the chance, just to see if it's gonna help with the loading screens. Alright, so this is still gonna be really tough.
How much Ferelden
Same
blood does
options.
Elysian... And once we open our borders to the Cheval... Whatever Howe may have done, he should have been brought before the...
Do not think the Chantry will overlook...
I would have already been killed.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight...
Traitors! Will you face me yourself, or have... It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
They're gonna be very tough. Okay, I doubt force feed will work. It did, so it's gonna allow me to think about some stuff. Obviously, I can't attack him. So I can place down a glyph of warding. I can debuff him when these are just about to wear off. So we'll debuff. I can get a storm ready. We'll do that first. That takes the longest to cast. I'll actually just start casting it now, because who cares? We're just gonna break out of this soon enough. Alright. Debuff. Debuff. No effect. Is it because the barrier? Oh no, the no effect is from that stuff. Okay. Let me go ahead and start dodging his shit. Dots. That's massive damage. Oh my god. Again, the difference between me and fucking Alistair, dude. I am squishy, but all about damage. Alistair is tanky, but no damage at all. Even my basic attacks. Dude, my basic attacks do more damage than Alistair's abilities. It's insane. Alright, that was nothing.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait, there is another option. Patean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
They even work? He's not exactly loyal to us.
What does loyalty matter? We are what we are. The joining binds us to the Darkspawn. You know this. If you were to forswear your oath and flee today, you'd find yourself in the Deep Roads, or the Blight Lands given time. You'd seek them out, or they'd seek you.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that?
I get his point. Ooh. Thing is, Alistair is going to be pissed, dude. Oh my god. Alistair is going to freak the fuck out. I mean, again, I completely understand his side to it. Fuck, dude. Because, again, he did hunt down the Grey Wardens, and even though the Grey Warden thing is, like, very, dangerous and all that, it's still an honor. Like, so he hunted the Grey Wardens, he killed the Grey Wardens, he framed the Grey Wardens, and yes, he's being punished by potentially dying, but the reward is he then becomes One of those honorable Grey Wardens. Ah, fuck, dude. Holy shit. I can't. I can't, man. And to be honest, again, I completely understand that side. It is a real debate. I do feel like that is relatively justice, seeing if he'd survive, but at the same time, I get it. The Grey Wardens aren't just a trial. Where you live or where you die. There's an honor to it. And he doesn't deserve that honor. He has to die for his crimes.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Anora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Anora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Ooh, do we let Alistair do it? The thing is, Alistair's going to be marrying her, which is already bad enough. I can't. I mean, as much as I want Alistair to do it, again, roleplay-wise, he can't murder the father and then marry her. Even though he's the reason we're doing this. Very well.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing to take it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Anora. Warden, will you help us?
I need to talk to Alistair first.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
Don't you think you're ready to be king?
Are there people who are ready for that sort of thing? But I guess if it comes down to it, I'll do my best. Oh, I think my stomach just twisted up in a knot or something.
Alright, none of these options are actually things I wanted to say to him, so I'm ready to choose.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Wow, I can say Alistair's king and I rule beside him. Interesting. We have Alistair, me and Alistair, Anora, or I believe Alistair and Anora plan to marry and rule jointly.
We do. I believe this is what King Merrick wanted. To see his blood tied to my father's to begin a new line of Ferelden kings.
But I mean, I did swear an oath. What I mean is, I'm all for founding a new line of kings. But, well, there's the Blight.
What the king is trying to say, my lords and ladies, is that he will be taking the field with his fellow Grey Warden to do battle with the Archdemon.
Yes. That.
Until then, I shall stay in Denerim and rule in my husband's absence, as I did for Kaelin. But I trust Alistair shall reach a more heroic ending.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together?
I could do no less, my king.
Everyone, get ready to march! It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it!
Ferelden is depending on you all.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
Here I thought you'd be speechless.
Speechless? I'm furious. How could you do this to me? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it. I thought we were friends. You knew how I felt about this, yet you went ahead and did it anyway.
We literally discussed this and he agreed to marry her. So you can see sometimes dialogue's not 100% there. Your country needs you, Alistair.
And what I want doesn't factor in anywhere, does it? Funny how it always works out like that. I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right?
If you want me there, of course I will.
Good. Then it's settled. Arleman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready...
Alright, so this is the point of no return,
Redcliffe
okay.
Ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Okay. Battle. He disapproves. Oh well. You'll deal with it. Let's just make sure we have all of our shit ready. Oh, we got a point. Alright. Blood Wound. So this is going to be an AoE centered around me. It only works when I have Blood Magic active. But it's going to be... Oh, an AoE paralysis that also does damage. Obviously, people with blood are immune, but hey. Seems pretty nice. They're just like roots. I have no more slots. Turn that off. Can you activate skills from this menu? Well, I can just drag and drop if I needed to. So rock armor was only ever... Well, you know what? I'm not even using the buffs. Take the buffs out. Flaming weapon and all that shit, the weapon buffs. Alright. We'll just save here, and then I'll make a manual save again. So apparently I missed one of the letters somewhere. Damn. And we're still waiting for this. I guess there's a chance the letter's in here, but like I don't know when this happens. May show up at a later time. I mean, this is the latest time you can show up, so I'm assuming it's now. So do it.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
Otherwise, I gotta prep for awakening by taking off the best gear. The problem is, fuck, the companions I have with me, I have to swap their gear too. Damn. Well, I'll have to do it. Hey, here he is. Alright, cool. Fingers crossed that maybe the last letter is in this area.
To atone, I did you bad with that last tip. It can't end like that. Those noble ponces won't have the last laugh, eh? You game for one last heist?
How much for this tip?
Nothing. You may not make much either. It's the principle, really.
This better go down better than last time.
No bloody trap this time. I'd stake my life on it and... well, yours too. We're stealing the tears of Andraste. You care about the history? Don't know how much of a chantry-going folk you are.
Tell me about the tears.
There aren't many things as holy as the tears of Andraste. Legend has it, before the Maker spoke to Andraste, she despaired at the fate of her fellows. Her husband, Mafarath, before he became a right bastard, would come to console her. She would tell him of her despair, and she'd always shed a single tear. Every night, he captured each tear in a vial.
Go on.
A full 30 nights that went on. Mafarath was worried sick. On the 30th night, the vial was full, and when dawn came, that's when Andraste saw her first vision of the Maker. Some of that story isn't in the Chant of Light, but it's been passed on for ages. Everyone agrees that the tears are a holy relic.
So who has it now?
Ban Frandarel's father secretly acquired the genuine Tears of Andraste decades ago, and his son still has them locked up tight. The same Frandarel that baited that trap. So I propose you go to his real vault and rob him blind. Afterwards, I'll see that the Tears of Andraste are given to the Chantry.
Alright, how do we get in?
We've tried under, now we can give over a go. The rooftops are dense enough that you can jump to the top of the estate. Then you can go in through the chimney. Head towards the vault area from the last job. Right before it, there's a wine cellar that's got a secret door.
Yep.
Go through it and find the real vault. That's all I know. I'll be waiting for you here.
Alright. Let's do it. The last side quest. Where the hell am I? They just put us right in his state. Alright.
Trap right ahead.
Jeez, right fucking in front of me.
Trap right ahead.
Straight. Oh, we're in combat. I just hit save at that second. I was just about to stop too. Yeah. Get a shot. Get it right there. Nope.
Right.
Let's grab some glory! I think we work well together.
You should run like you can. Right ahead. I'm trying to be merciful.
Nothing.
Yes.
Drinks table. Okay. Alright, give her a critical shot. Bam. Guarantee crit. Bonus armor penetration. I'm just going to say nothing. Oh no, I guess I will say. Enemy is Rank. Leader higher. Use. Where the fuck is it? Critical shot.
Now let's see. Which one? Right ahead.
Nothing in here. Alright, so that's where we came from. So all that's done. Next.
And I'm off. Let's wipe it out.
Aggro, good. Mage. Well, they're dealing with mage.
How about you then? The battle is finished. Huh. Time for more practice. All right, let's go! This is
Okay. A little tougher.
yes. And I'm off.
Not tough at all. Okay.
Yes. And I'm off.
Captain's key for something. Perhaps.
Trap right ahead. Yes.
Looping around this way.
Going.
Although this sure... Yeah, it's the key, so we're gonna go this way then. Like we're supposed to go.
Huh. Oh, right. Yes. And I'm off.
Yes!
Trap right ahead.
And that is everything here. Empty room. see. Mage. Alistair got locked up there.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Oh, where's that fire?
Oh, time to play.
Alright, there you go. So we came from the other side of the map there. Now we're back here. Gonna be, well, there are enemies here. It's supposed to back all the way through. Oh, so this is where we gotta do the lever. Whereas last time we did this, didn't actually matter.
Oh, right.
Fuck. Those goddamn archers suck ass. Good. He's dead. Get that one dead before they somehow come out that quickly. Good.
Well, victorious.
Oh, the lever's not here anymore. Interesting. That's very odd. Alright, this is where we came in last time.
Yes.
Just these two. Wow, I leveled up again. Holy shit. Didn't we just level up like 10 minutes ago? Oh, that was because it wasn't a full level up. It was actually like a skill point they gave me. Alright. Blood control. Sure, this will allow us to control an enemy, have him fight on our side. If it resists that, instead takes massive damage. Again, only usable against enemies with blood, and when I'm in blood magic mode. But cool. Where the hell would I put this? I guess right here, it's kind of like a control spell a bit. I know I'm going to get another AoE soon with that new class, so that can leave space for that. Right there, but first, nothing else.
Oh, right.
Empty room.
Trap right ahead.
As she stands on it. Oh.
Trap right ahead.
Yeah, it's golems, damn.
Trap right ahead. Yes.
They ain't gonna help him here.
And I'm off.
There's the Tears of Andraste. Alright, there we go. The final side stuff. Enemies waiting for us right here. That's okay. We will set up shop right here. Actually, yeah, that should be fine. Yep.
Let's get on with it then.
Gotta open and run. Oh, god damn it. Alright, guys, get back. Here. 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 Open and run away. Good. Again. Fine. Focus on. Well, first I'll debuff. I don't know why no one else is coming after this guy. Gotta lock him up and we're good. Okay, yeah, this Crushing Prison is awesome. It's not just a good damage dealing dot. Actually locks them up. Ooh, there's a mage there who could have really fucked this up. Thankfully, he was hiding in the back like an idiot. I had no idea what he had done to us.
I tried to be merciful. Enough.
Okay. Anyone else? I think we might be good. Alright. Turn this in. And prep for Awakening. So yeah, all you have to take off the armor for my companions here, or just the gear. Give them their second best stuff.
All men are the work of our nature.
You did it. You really did it. Tomorrow, everyone will be talking about this. Baron Frandero will be humiliated. Can I have the tears? I've arranged an anonymous delivery to the Chantry.
Can I deliver it myself?
I suppose you could drop it off in the charity box. I considered that, but I didn't want anything to trace the crime back to us. But you have a more legitimate reason to be there than I.
I'll deliver them now.
Just sauntered up there and dropped it off. Very brazen of you. So, the matter is closed. Truly, it's been a pleasure.
There we go. Okay.
Would you stop correcting me?
I do have to stop by our storage chest as well. And that's where we go for the main quest. For the camp first. Deposit any of this shit. Oh, that's right. I want to save the game and restart the game. See if it's going to help with these loading screens. Since they very noticeably are taking a lot of load now. Just a quick restart. What of this shit? Like, yeah. I think a restart's in need here. Right. Donate the miscellaneous shit that we have. And the runes. Runes. And even more money. Why not? Another 50, so a full 100 sovereigns.
Generous as always, Warden.
A long way. Now. We'll check him, then just sell to him since we're no longer concerned with getting his stock fucked
If
up.
there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure.
Homes. I think pretty much all of these, for the most part, are the things that we've had for a while. With gifts, which I guess I might as well just max out whoever's not maxed out. Alright, let's just sell. We'll make our choice for our second best gear. As much room as possible for when we're getting our shit from storage. Okay. Go get stuff from storage.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Here. Oh. Okay. I'll level everyone up at camp, even our backups. Okay. So. Let's say before we fuck everything up. Now we gotta go fuck everything up. One at a time. We'll take off the stuff. I'm not gonna care about the daggers. Actually, it is easier to do it this way. Starfang? Now the problem is some of the stuff might not transfer. So I might take the best two options, which are going to be Merrick's Blade and Starfang. Means giving him Duncan's sword. That's done. I have to give him this. We'll take the shield with the stamina regen. Okay. Next. We have to take all the accessories off. Using all of these, they're not exclusive to him. Okay. And then the armor is not exclusive to him. I'm going to be using this armor, which means giving him the next best thing. God, I wish there was an easier way to figure this out. Like, I need a storage chest. Remember. But I think... I can remember it starts at the shield. Although, no, we can do it from here. It starts at Merrick's Blade. Is the stuff that we're keeping. Because now that means for him, I give him stuff that either Oghren or Sten has. I'm not going to carry all of that through, so Sten would have everything but the chest piece. Yeah, Ogren's too heavy. Oh, you know what? No. He has... I kept it. That Grey Warden armor. That's what he had for the entire game. Until we switched at the last second. Bam. Actually very fitting. You know, he's going to the final battle. He's putting on his Grey Warden armor to commemorate everything. Alright, so he's done. Again, we're not going to have accessories. I can buy some. But accessories to carry with us. Leliana. Her bow... It's exclusive to her, so I can't take that. But her armor you're taking, it's not exclusive to her. Oh, wait, that one is exclusive to her. She keeps that. So that means I would need an amulet for my archer. Let me do it that way. Do we have an amulet on my alt team that would be good for an archer? Specifically, just Dex would be great. We do not. There is no amulet. So I can give my archer defense, mental resist, health regen, armor. I'd go with the defense, mental resist. So I'll take that for the archer. Okay. The archer will have armor. It will have accessories. It will only need a bow, which I'm pretty sure, yes, I got this bow, which I plan on using for the archer. Archer is now set. We'll put clothes on them in a minute. No, we won't. We can do it right now. So, for her... I need the repeater gloves. No, I don't, because the bow has rapid aim. But I'll still carry it with me, just in case. Damn. So she has no good armor options. We might have to buy armor for her. All she'd have is potentially boots, but she'll be naked for now while we figure this out. And then you, we are taking the staff with us, as well as the whole armor set. There. That wasn't exclusive to her, was it? No. Alright. But she can then use Morrigan shit, in the very least. Okay. This stuff can actually go on Leliana potentially, too. We'll see. That one's restricted to Morrigan. No, that is good to take with, or for her to access plus magic. These are just generic, so whatever. Okay, that. So, we need chest piece for Wynne, armor for Leliana. Otherwise, in terms of what we're taking with us, we have our tank, everything. We have our archer, everything. We have an alt bow, because this one's Leliana only. We have our second mage, everything. Then we shouldn't have to take off that shit from these guys, because we're not going to use them. But, knowing Oghren is going to be our tank, begin, and then take the two-hander for Oghren. He'll use that. I could take that belt. What belt did Alistair have? Nah, we'll keep the stamina regen belt. Okay, so that should be everything that we're taking with us. Now it's a matter of selling and then just buying stuff for our companions we're using. So, obviously accessories, but I need armor for Leliana and something for Wynne. And I really don't have a problem paying for it if there happens to be anything for good stuff here.
You and your friends are formidable folk. I'm sure.
Obviously, I have armor I sold elsewhere, so I don't have to go look for it. But you don't seem to have robes anywhere. Fuck. Alright, I know we sold a lot to, well, let me sell some stuff first. We sold a lot to the guy in Redcliffe.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this
offhand.
hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Maybe even the guy at the chest.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with...
So, get rid of the obvious stuff. These are all being taken with us. The Legion stuff. I gotta keep half of this in the small chance that I need it for those two before we buy their gear. Dragon Scale. This is where it starts. So yeah, I'm gonna wait to sell that. We had none of that stuff to sell. It's all fine. Alright. Try and buy some old gear back.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
So first, since we're here, we'll check if I sold anything to him. But generally I sold my stuff to either the blacksmith or
what can I do for you?
The Redcliffe stuff.
So
nothing. Willpower's nice, willpower's nice. So I'll buy willpower because she doesn't have one, or does she? She's the only one that does have one. But that's actually better, so I'll give her that. Who fucking cares? Hold resist isn't going to be good. Alright. Let's sell that.
Warden.
I did sell to him, I believe. And he at least sells good shit. We can just buy again. But does he sell a robe? I don't see a robe. Oh, right here. Not great, because it doesn't have any mana regen, but good enough. Alright, next up is for Leliana, who has no gear. Buy an armor set for her. Guessing the scout stuff. Backstab won't matter, but okay. More so for backstabs, but like, what else am I supposed to do? Dude, the scout stuff is super expensive. But again, we're gonna sell everything, so it's not gonna matter. Doesn't tell me what the set bonus is, and we know buying from this guy before, at least a bug with the set bonus. So actually, I'm just going to check another merchant. Yeah. Alright, so all that's left is Leliana and then any kind of accessories.
Warden.
Oh no, are we supposed to go here for the main quest? Fuck. Reload save. Alright, reload and leave. Alright, so I can't go back to that guy. So our only hope is buying from Denerim, which should have plenty of options. The real question is, do I sell all the gear of my backup allies? I'm not sure if they, like, fight with us or anything. Probably don't. I also don't need money. At the same time, maybe there is something in Awakening that's, like, vastly expensive because they know it's expansion related.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like?
His stuff is all like heavy, yeah. Sword belt, armor penetration. That medium. Nothing with good stats on it. And we'll see if I sold anything to him. That would be beneficial. Oh, he's closed. We got our armor.
Welcome. Please.
Yeah. Well. That's our options. Oh well. Alright. Just say fuck it. Willpower. Perfect striking. Massive attack bonus for a moderate time, so it's kind of like a buff. Looks like a sustain, but it's actually an attack.
My friend.
Win. Willpower. I mean, I could try mass rejuvenation. I don't think it's gonna matter. We go for glyph paralysis. That would be pretty nice, actually. Oh no, vulnerability hex, because we can double off with vulnerability hex. Make the enemy take massive magic damage. Alright. Well, our only option is to buy from this guy, which is just generic stuff. Actually, I could just take the shit from Zevran stuff. What am I doing? No, we gave Zevran stuff to... Wait, they gave Zevran stuff to win. But then, what do we do with Morgan's stuff? No, this was Morgan's stuff, so yeah, we have Zevran stuff that we can give. And I'll just sell everything else.
Oh, right.
Yeah, okay. Duh. Okay, she can't use this. She needs 20 strength. Oh, because of the ring. I need a ring for 2 strength, or just something for 2 strength. Fuck. And actually, this helmet I might take with me, too. I'm taking all the stuff that has rapid aim to it. Fuck. I know I had a ring at some point that had 2 strength, and well, I'm sure no one else has it on them. 3 constitution. Two constitution. Damn it. Better anyway. Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna have to give her like really fucking heavy. It's terrible. I can't give her massive armor. Heavy armor. That has 1 strength to it. Oh man. I can get 1 more strength elsewhere. Damn. I can find a source of 1 strength.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
Dexterity boost, willpower. There's a strength which is shield. Yep. Dude. Why? Holy fuck, why? She just needs 1 goddamn strength. I'm just... Fuck it. I'm just gonna console command the ring in. I mean, again, this is just because of how it's game mechanics. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna console command the ring. Harvest Festival ring. It's fine. It's only because we're not allowed to take companion gear with us if the companions are wearing them. So because it's a game mechanic restriction, technically she'd be wearing it anyway. Alright, let me see here. It says... Run script, add item, SHL 200IM, Harvest, Best, Ring. That? Alright. There you go. There. Now she can wear this armor. Okay. I'm actually keeping the helm. Let me minimize this window now. Good. Fuck it, she's just not wearing a helmet. Yeah, because we're taking this with us, so that's okay. She's just not wearing one. Which means I gotta make this clean on me so it's easy to remember. I'm going to sell,
You and your friends are formidable folk.
then
indeed.
unequip, then sell. That way I don't fuck up. So that's being sold, that's being kept. Everything being kept up to here. This we don't need because he has something that's also part of the same set, which is actually better. Oh, where is it? Here. So that can go. This is where we're selling it. Still gonna take my time to make sure. I'm not gonna get any of this. Although, can she craft? Not while we're here. I would like to make some lyrium potions. We can just buy some with money that we have, so that's fine.
If there's anything I can do, I'm...
Now, all of this? Major we're keeping. Actually, no, why am I selling these things? I might... Yeah, craft materials might be useful in the expansion. I know they add... There's new skills added, which includes like a rune crafting. Not sure if we're going to use that, what that entails, etc. But crafting materials we can take. It's not going to... They're not going to take up that much space compared to everything else that we have. Duh. We are. Tomes, repeater, injury. That's it? Okay, so. We have rapid aim gloves. Rapid aim bow. We only need one of these things, but just in case we're like ever going to switch out. And then rapid aim helm, I believe. Do we have a second set of gloves? I thought I might have got a second set without realizing it. Nope. Alright. Good. Now, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave the gear on. There's no point in unequipping and selling it. I don't fucking care. We have 400 gold. Sure, we'll be fine. Alright. I think we're doing it. Last check. I have all my main shit, and then they have their backup shit. Yeah. I really have better belt than that. What the hell belt did I have? Oh, mana regen, and yeah, that is better. Okay. Save as the point of no return. Well, that's gonna be weird to say. Let's just say point of. There. See, I have my list. I wrote some stuff down.
Yes.
We did the Wade's armor.
Yes.
I removed the gear. Yeah. That's it. I mean, that's only two things I wrote down. Stains out.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What's happened? Where is everyone?
They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Are there more Darkspawn at the castle?
By now, yes. They'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Hey, level 1? think they're level 1. Oh, I even fucking cast it. That guy wasn't level 1.
Oh, so much better with that.
These guys are. Huh.
Too bad for you. And I'm
Got
off.
corpses.
Yes. Oh, right. Let's make this quick.
It seems like the yellow guys are normal level,
Make
and
him
everyone else is just
brave.
level
Well
1.
together. Behind you.
Very odd. Alright, here's something. Lightning, good. Taunting, but he is fucking crushing Brittany. Okay. Oops, froze him. Thankfully she's gonna heal him. Wow, that ogre got shattered. Did not expect that to actually happen. Nope. Okay, I tried to control Liliana. Well, I clicked on her, but I didn't. Good time. Frames. Oh my god, frames. Save. Alright. I think that's everything, because we'd still be seeing red somewhere if there were enemies up. Okay. To the castle. Sunset. Beware of power outages. Okay, right off the bat. Wow, what? Okay, that was a bug. Weird. Again, y'all get one shot because they're level 1 for some reason. Hey, we just saved that soldier's life. He does 1 HP. You know what? Heal him. You're welcome, soldier, who's probably gonna die anyway. I did change targets. Maybe we can save his life. We did. Look at that. I'm a hero. Oh. Uh-oh, win. Uh-oh.
Oh, lovely.
Why is she all the way back there?
Let's.
Oh, what am I doing?
And this.
One shot away.
The battle is finished. I send some darkspawn.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness.
What happened?
I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Take me inside, no more delays.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Why do we think they were headed here?
The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that we've been too busy killing each other to pay much attention to some silly old Darkspawn Horde.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
It's actually good news for us, because we can...
But we can't reach
finish
Denerim
this.
within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
I agree. We've collected an army. Let's use it.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
And we're off to war. Let's do it.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Clorette sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Clorette's feud with House Romuald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally, they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. Realize you were still up and about?
Their problem with the Dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly.
They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar.
Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess after Endron passed.
It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Carry on.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
The crew.
I got a moment. Sure.
I wasn't sure if there'd be dialogue with this stuff.
Aye.
And no, final moments dialogue. Who's in here? There's Alistair. Maybe he is something?
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
Is there one final reveal about
You're
Grey
both here.
Wardens or something?
You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain.
Here we go.
I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
Presume it has something to do with the taint in us?
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal.
Oh.
But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
Oh, God. That doesn't sound very healthy.
A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
This is very interesting. Especially knowing that the expansion's called Awakening. Okay. I'll take that final blow myself.
It warms my heart to see such courage. But do not hurry so to sacrifice your life. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Alright. Another manual save out. Just so we don't have only one save in case something fucks up with the quick save.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Interesting. What is she doing here? Is everything alright?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hull. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
How do you know this?
I know a great many things. How I know is not quite as important as what I am offering you, however. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Oof, what sort of ritual?
It is old magic. From a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic. But I think that means little to one like you.
And from where did you get this ritual?
From Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time.
Nothing comes without a price.
Perhaps. But that price need not be so unbearable. Especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer. Nothing more.
What's your plan?
What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
Ooh, well that's a lot to take in. I already know where to say no, but like the hardest part to any of that is getting Alistair to lay with her. But I mean, God. Putting it into a baby and hoping the baby survives, and even if it does, and even if the Archdemon dies, what does it do to the baby? Like, it's a clear no. I see. And what's in it for you?
In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
I'm pretty sure, I know in my first playthrough, I romanced her. Now that I heard that, I kind of remember, I think I did do that in my original playthrough. But we're not doing it here. And again, it wasn't Alistair, it'd be with me, I'm assuming, because I was a male. I want to know more about this child.
As you wish.
It won't be hurt, will it?
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
What will it become? Will it be evil?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world.
Interesting.
Make of that what you will.
This is why I'm asking, because there's some lore associated with this. I'm guessing where you just got out of this. So again, Darkspawn, all this is alleged, were created when the mages invaded the Fade, specifically the city, and the Maker damned them for ruining the city. Their souls were corrupted into these Darkspawn. It kind of sounds like there was a god, or at least a very powerful being, that was there, that also got corrupted. And she's trying to take the essence of that god before it was corrupted. And that's what this whole thing is. Basically rebirthing the god before it was corrupted to become a demon. What do you intend to do with the child?
I do not wish to tell you.
Alright, well, enough then.
Then you have decided?
I know it'll work.
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you.
Ah.
She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do.
Now it all adds up.
This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
Sorry, Morrigan. I won't agree to this.
Do not let your foolish pride condemn you. No Grey Warden asked for the sacrifice that is now demanded of them, and I offer all of you a way out. Will you not reconsider?
I will not reconsider. The answer is no.
Then you are a fool! I will not stand by and watch you waste this opportunity. Die if you feel it is worthwhile, or be overshadowed. I care not.
Please don't do this. Don't go.
Would that I could have helped you. That is your doing,
But you
however,
lose her.
and not mine. Fare you well,
Doesn't
my
matter in our
friend.
party, but yeah.
I do what I must now, and so shall you.
She very sexily walks away.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived despite the odds, and without her none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Cailan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Alright, really quickly, let me go to the bathroom and then we will see this through to the end, I guess. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Yep, we have the whole crew. Wonder if these guys are all like level 1s again. Yep, yeah, okay.
To victory!
Some of the yellow guys are actually appropriately leveled. It's cool to see this though. Oh my god, I love this.
Going. Look over there.
You can even see like the delayed. I hit them and they don't die.
Too bad for you.
Okay, now we're good.
Ooh, now the fun part.
This is good atmosphere. Obviously, it's not tough because we're just one-shotting everyone, but like seeing our whole party here and us all being individuals and everything. Pretty cool atmosphere.
Make a preserve us.
Safe.
Huh.
Oh, where are we supposed to go? Yeah, I probably did a full loop, I guess. That's where we came from. Yeah, I did a full loop, I think. I don't think it's a loop. I'm sure it's not. How are you injured? asshole shit.
Right. All right, nice try.
Dude, it's not even registering my hits sometimes. This is all frame rates, by the way. It's causing this issue. Oh no, this guy actually is, never mind. Oh, looks like they're being slowed by, Sten and Oggrin. That confused me for a second. Just following them wherever they're going. They leveled up. You know what? I think 70 magic is probably like way more than I need, to be honest. We'll keep it a cool 69. Let's just get willpower up and then constitution. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna hoard these points. I think mage is the only class that, like, the new skills I'm not gonna be using. But just in case well, you know what? No, never mind. I won't, because I don't know if if I'll keep my level ups through the expansion. But I'm pretty sure mage is the only one I'm not gonna be using. Everyone else has cool new abilities. The mage ones I don't care about. Like I said, we'll take a point though. I can get the passives then, just for basic attacks and spell power, whatever. Okay, we go that way. Another field spell.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone
really?
you don't bring
Can't
with you
imagine
can
who I
remain
take.
here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
Yeah, and with me.
I need to go in separately. If we're together, the Archdemon will sense us before we're ready.
Okay.
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
We know what the generals are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Oggrin has led men to battle before.
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So this is it then. All that we've been through has led up to this. Whatever happens now, to either of us, know that I am proud, infinitely proud, to have called you friend. Onward then, and may the Maker smile fortune upon us.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead.
As one of the Blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
Yeah.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. I would almost say that I feel concern for something other than myself, even maybe for a soft, squishy companion. But that would be silly, wouldn't it?
Thank you, Shale. I appreciate the thought.
And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
You be good, you hear?
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
Thank you for your help, Stan.
I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, hmm? Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's
Clearly,
rather distressing. And do watch your back.
The graphics
No
god.
getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. Either we both die trying to kill it, or one of us dies making the final blow. Either way, both of us aren't walking out of here. So I just want you to know
Technically, Reardon
that it's been
can
an honor
get the final
fighting
blow,
by your
but
side.
okay. The honor of the Grey Wardens.
To the honor of the Grey Wardens.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this.
Probably.
I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. You are my dearest friend and my love. You lit my path through darkness, and I will stand with you to whatever end. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
Look at what the Horde has done to the city.
Very loud. Epic. Oh yeah, epic.
Kill those godless bastards!
Oh yeah.
We're counting on you, Warden!
Fucking atmosphere, man.
Make her watch over you!
Alright. We have Market District and Alienage. Oh, what the fuck is this? Army Picker allows you to select armies to be deployed. Each army is represented by an icon number that shows how many combatants comprise each army. Each army can be deployed only once. A single army can be active in one area. Once it's been defeated, you'll be able to deploy another. Oh! Interesting. Mages, elves, dwarves, Redcliffe. But we shouldn't need their help. Praising on him. Oh god. Help me, guys. Please. Somebody.
Point.
Down! Yeah!
And I'm dead. I mean, I can't do anything. They're not letting me go. Jeez. How many attacks does that thing get? What the fuck? Do they just attack until either you die or someone forces him to drop you? Alright, so this is a good spot to place a storm. So we'll do the fire first. Well, I guess the real first thing is to get rid of the fucking mage. Before... Otherwise, you go after him. Mount. There we go. Oh, the fucking rubes are ruining this. Alright, right around here, where people got to run through. You that interrupt me. God damn it. Okay, I told him to taunt and he's not taunting. I can't do anything right now. Is there a reason these fucking things aren't working? Hello?
Yes.
He's not pulling aggro. My spells aren't being cast. Holy shit. Why can't he pull aggro all of a sudden? I might have to turn down difficulty if suddenly the game doesn't work anymore. His taunting didn't pull any aggro from anybody. We played the entire game and haven't had this happen, and now all of a sudden. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna cast this and just make them come to me then.
More darkspawn, hey?
You.
Where'd we go?
He just.
Yes.
I should have waited a bit to do this. Oh well.
There. That won't stop me.
Thing back here still works. I really have to just constantly. Here we go. Good. We can save. Level up. Tell them not to move a lot. He has nothing else he's going to take, so let's go down this tree. It's not going to matter. This would be nice. You know what? It'd be another sustain, but fuck it. It's a good debuff to have. Give her another sustain to use. It's a debuff around her, but oh well. Hey, Pharah, welcome. We're in the final fight here for Dragon Age Origins.
Saving the day.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, fuck it. You know what? Okay, what? Fuck. Okay, I keep moving half a second too early. Oh well, at least I got one guy there. I'm just messing up everything. Take more damage. A magic. Yeah, well, I mean, final series of fights, whatever it is, I don't know, but we're in the final section of the game, yeah. Okay, heal her.
And I'm off.
I don't know why Alistair is just no longer pulling aggro. It's so weird.
Alright, I'm game.
We can't keep up with the heals. It's just constantly needing to heal her. At least this guy's almost dead. Thank you. And then Wynn's dead. Oh well, we can't reload anymore. We have to just keep playing. I don't understand why Alistair suddenly can't pull any aggro. There must be some sort of difference mechanically. They must have scripted these enemies differently. Alright, so Wynn is going to have to use Lesser Entry Kit. Good. Alright. Not that health's gonna matter, but there, I get some health. Get revived, there. Alright. Wait for all this shit to get back.
Ask me anything.
Because that's sustain on.
Where's the tavern?
Let us be careful.
Oh. Summon. That'll help. Oh, you know what? It's because they all have their shitty gear on, that's right. Again, because unfortunately, if they're wearing any armor and stuff, that doesn't go with you into the expansion, so I had to take off all their good shit. They're all wearing backup shit, that's why. Ugh. No wonder it feels so much tougher.
Going.
It's not like it's their second best stuff either. This is like 5th best stuff because I couldn't find the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th best stuff. Now it all makes sense. Alright, he hopefully can get locked up right away. Nope, he resisted. Let's see if I can actually lock him there. Yes, okay. Everyone attack you then. Okay, that gave us just enough time. Debuff him. Give us some dodging if we need. Ow. Stun, didn't work. Paralysis. Hey, paralysis. Put these down. Okay. Oh, you got to oh, because I forgot I had to set the fucking thing to summon. Oh well. Too much happening to remember all the things I was supposed to do here.
Yes.
Okay. We killed the general, which is the whole thing. I'm guessing we're done.
And I'm off.
Yep. I'll go to the alienage. And you can just ignore... I guess you have to kill one of the generals no matter what. Yeah, we're killing both. Obviously. Save. What that was about. Oh! Are they not being attacked?
You! It's you! The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates
okay.
won't hold. We need your help.
I'll handle this. Get yourselves to safety.
Do you want to come with us? We could try.
They're breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
Okay, everybody. Get ready. That kind of fucked up. I should have waited for him to bust that out. That's okay. That means I can use my range shit first. It actually means I can cast this. She can cast that. Yeah, this is actually going to work out pretty well.
Yes. Here I
The storm's going there. Okay. Have us all just chill here. Alistair can stand here if he breaks through. Right now. Otherwise... I don't trust the AI not to run right into that storm. Good, have him locked up. There's the general back there, but we gotta deal with these targets first. Alright. These guys. Okay, I got a freeze on him. Nice. Okay, see, this is why I don't trust the AI not to run right into the storm, because they're fucking stupid. Just love to run right into hazards. I know you're scripted to use that move, Leliana, but can you not, please? Alright, I need you to attack him. That's what I need.
Saving the day.
No, everyone attack him until the storm goes away. Or if he comes to us, which he is. Alright, there you go. Okay. Now you guys can do your job to him.
Yes.
Okay, we heal. Or heal over time. I really want Leliana out there. Did you just cast this? No, what is this? Alright, everyone go after him. Paralyze him. Oops. I just paralyzed all... Okay, that's kind of cool. So I just did a paralysis explosion based off of his glyph. Now, unfortunately, it froze us and not them.
What?
That's cool, that can happen. But we're all gonna get fucked right now because of that. We're all just gonna get fucked because there's nothing we can do. We're just stuck in it. That was the worst fucking time to get paralyzed, and worst spot to get paralyzed. I have to reload save. There's no way you can win that fight. That was just really shitty paralysis inside of the storm. I have to set these guys up anyways because the AI is very stupid here. Alright, so Alistair can chill right here. I'm gonna have him hold. You go here. You go here. I will cast... Oh, first I gotta... This. And then I will cast right here. You will cast... Actually, you should do this first, honestly. You can't do it, you have to move. Alright. You will do this. Make them all take some damage from that magic. Make him miss more often. Alistair back up a bit, but then fight him. All the three of us attack that guy. He is the priority. I have to control Leliana because her AI is going to want to run up to him. We'll put Rejuvenate on him later. Do that. Oh, so they are moving, fortunately. Okay. What are you doing, Win? Okay, we're at the edge. Good. Good, everyone else can keep attacking him. Why is she chain lightning? Oh, those guys right there? Okay. Okay, that guy. Dots. Alright. Now we can move. Everybody go after him. I can start taking these guys. Oh, are these one-shot guys? They are. Okay, we're in much better shape now. Did they down him? They downed him. Good. Everyone go after the ogre, because again, I can deal with these one-shot guys. These dudes are just spawning. I'm hoping they stop spawning at some point. Time. Yeah, they're just infinitely spawning, so again, I'm really hoping they stop.
Yes. Not bad. Another point for me. As you say.
And you know what? Blood magic, and use your AoE spell. Ooh, it's not even around me. Awesome. And we lost him. He's gonna have to chug.
Blast it.
Then revive him. Where is he? Right there.
Where do I go? Oh. Oh, keep watching. Bye. We have done well. Is there any doubt?
He has to, I'm assuming. Yep, here. Their injury. Okay. This stuff is trash. That's actually not bad, but not at this point in the game, not worth it. Alright. And we're definitely feeling the fact that our companions have like super low quality gear compared to what they should have. Alright, Wynn needs to
Here I am.
summon. We're gonna wait for this to be ready to be summoned. Okay. Actually, I'm pretty sure if you save and load the save. Here. And just refresh the cooldown. Alright, good. Ally, help. Less than 50. Use heal. Turn off earthquake. Did I turn off hurl? No, hurl is in front. That you'd arranged. Hurl, that. Okay. Palace District. Oh, random fight. Defending the gates. Reinforcements from the Darkspawn Horde are coming. If defenders are not properly equipped or leveled up, get them ready quick, or attackers launch their assault. Okay, because these are our backups. We have a lot of levels to go here. Look. And there's no mages and no healing. This is going to be... I'm just going to dump Constitution for sure. This is terrible. Not ready for this. Get an AoE right there. And then this is a paralysis, a stun. Use all these just to get an AoE. Mighty Blow. I guess. Fuck it. Shit. Whatever. Critical strike. Coagulation. Stun. There's just so much shit here, dude. Coagulation. If an enemy rank elite or higher, use coagulation to stun them. Next you've got Mighty Blow or Crit, so you probably start with Mighty Blow and then Sweep. Target any Mighty Blow self. Because everyone's dead because he has no armor. Surrounded by 3 enemies. Sweep. Okay. 1. Shale is done. There. Nothing we're taking from this, who cares? Then, again, we gotta put like just a shit ton of Constitution. Go dump everything in Constitution for all these guys. You have no mage, no healer. So he's gonna have War Cry with superiority, that's easy. And then probably a stun as well. Bam. That's easy enough to set. Enemy, rank, elite, use, coagulation, self, surrounded by 3 or more, use, War Cry. War Cry takes a very big priority. There. There, maybe. Okay. And finally, poor Zevran, who has no fucking armor at all. A duelist? Movement speed, penalty, defense bonus. Let's see if I need that if he's gonna dodge, so sure. What's this move doing? Movement speed, so it's just a basic attack. Target any upset balance. And then, which was the sustain? This? The fuck is it? There. Wait, what? Bard's active ability dueling. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm looking for. Why can I not find the sustain? There it is. That. I mean, I guess I could try to control him so he doesn't die, but I feel like Shale's the best to control for getting kills. Oh, I can give Zevran gear from shit we've been picking up. If there's anything at all. Which, of course, there isn't. No gear to pick up to give him. Right. Well, oh well.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Can run through this hell.
Many of these things must.
Oh, I can't control the dog. He's not happy for that. Sadly. Again, all the friendly fire from this, like, God. This one we need. Stoneheart, heal. I said Stoneheart. I just about to cast the fucking move too. Alright, thankfully I survived. Barely. Hello. Heal. God. Oh, I had them set the hold. Whoops. I had them hold the start and that came back. Now we need to get that fucking stab. Well, I told it to do this. Okay, we just got the stun for the fireballs cast.
This won't take long.
Okay. Right now. I used a few potions, but somehow no one died.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
The moment, yes.
Right away.
survived. Coming again. Why did it fucking make me do this again? Rather than waiting 2.5 minutes. Oh, and that's the wrong save. Ugh. Okay. Why would they fucking make the cooldown be active? Been 10 minutes since we last controlled these people. Hopefully the autosave was right here, otherwise we have to live the other save. Good, it was.
Here I am.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so it didn't even work there. He's not moving for some reason. Okay. Everyone still go after him. I will deal with you.
As you wish.
Tisk tisk.
Chest. There's some fucking mages up there, which is not good. I would like them to target the mages, but if I can get a paralysis glyph going, why can't I ever zoom out in this fucking city? Good. Repeal. But yeah, they need to target the mage as a priority.
Yes. Quick! Right after you.
Dead. Everyone target that guy now.
Now this should be
I
fun.
hate fighting in Denerim because you can never zoom out for some reason.
Is that all you've got? May him be praised.
No idea where I'm supposed to go, so let's clear out this way first, I guess.
I Send some darkspawn.
Good. Get
And
him.
I'm off. Going.
Must have been more than here.
It's all them. Crap.
Trap. Right ahead.
Oh, stop.
I found.
Alright, now we're good.
Going.
Everyone go after him.
Look over there. Maker preserve us.
Good. Friction prison on him so I can get the rest with this.
That won't stop me.
Oh, the fireball not cast. Everyone get him, please.
Defend yourself.
And we're done.
Trap. Right
Alright.
ahead.
Everything go. Dude, our summon is just getting destroyed
Let's
constantly.
get on.
Alright, Fort Dracon.
Immediately.
Play. I tried to be merciful.
Good, everyone attack that thing, please.
It's done.
Another point for me.
You.
And I'm off.
Good. And you hopefully just get
And I'm off.
blocked in. Did that not stick? It didn't cast for some reason. Oh my god. And we're fucked. Again, I might have to turn difficulty down just because these guys have such shitty gear on them. Just making everything terrible. Gets to summon immediately.
Never any shortage of these ones. I never liked this part.
Everybody attack him. Alright. You get hit with this. Said you get hit with this.
Right.
Okay, it's not casting it. For some weird reason. You, for the 4th time, get hit with that. Thank you. And you did. Awesome.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna attack you.
If you insist. Yes. Nice try. That won't stop me.
Next, gotta get after him. I'm just stuck here, so that's great. Down again. Yeah, we have to turn down difficulty, unfortunately. Again, we have gear from 10 levels ago on us. So it's just not balanced right for that. Oh well. If the import to Awakening worked properly, we wouldn't have to do this, but because of game mechanics, it is what it is. Just impossible to do with super low level gear.
Going.
I'm all there. Yeah. I'm stuck in this earthquake. I'm not gonna be able to get out of it. It's taking so fucking long. One step fall, one step fall, one step fall, one step fall. Let me see how much better we're doing by lowering difficulty to hard. What? Did I not get heal off despite clearly casting heal? Okay. Awesome. Character cast heal, but didn't actually heal. That's great. Now I'm probably dead too. There I go.
Not to look too incompetent.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, we gotta go normal. Ah. I saw the difference, and it still isn't enough. We're still just getting fucking one shot. Unlike Dark Souls, you can't do a soul level 1 run of this game. If the gear's not up to snuff, then that doesn't matter what you do. You're doing very low damage, taking massive damage, just impossible to win anything. On this text. We have 2 dragons, 2 mages, and 1 tough guy. And the mages are the problem, which is why I'm prioritizing them, but by the time I deal with the mages, half my companions are dead already.
Never any shortage of these ones. Oh, time to play.
I think that was her who cast Earthquake, which is why I turned it off, but there's 10,000 things I gotta pay attention to. Sometimes it's hard to remember that. Wait, again, clicking on him, clicking the spell, not casting the spell. Don't know why. Didn't have to do that. Insists on not casting the spell. I'm paralyzed and I'm about to die.
As you say.
Let's grab some glory.
I'm dead again. Awesome. Fun times. I don't... Uh-oh. Game crashed. I don't know what I can do here. Yep, there it goes. Their gear is just so low level. They cannot do any damage. Even all 3 of them attacking one guy. They're just not killing them fast enough. Holy fuck, this is bad. Obviously this game was created without the intention of Awakening. So they didn't anticipate you to come in here with low gear. But when they made Awakening, they should have just allowed you to import the gear they had on, but they didn't, which results in this mess.
Yes.
I'm just gonna have everyone stand right at the gate here and not push at all. Everyone just stand here.
Point. Right.
Good. Alright. Not considered out of combat. Alright.
Immediately.
Paralysis explosion. That should actually be pretty decent if it even procced properly. Fuck. There goes Liliana. It's just that quick. It's literally that quick. I had 2 seconds and she's dead.
I tried to be
Okay, everyone go after him.
merciful.
Really? The fucking gate. Holy fuck, this is so goddamn frustrating. Everyone get you down. Do this finally. God. One-shot enemies. Wynn went down, of course. Died to one-shot enemies. Are they held? Why are they not moving?
I can't keep this up.
I don't know if they're held or not, because Liliana's just standing here doing nothing. I think they weren't held, so what the fuck is happening? I'm about to die. God. What is he doing? Hello? Taunt? Do you not know your tactics now? That's right, taunt doesn't work because low gear means no damage. God. Oh, man. Let's get through this shit, please. We have to turn it to easy for the boss fight, too. Because they just cannot do anything right now. They are so terrible.
Rather unpleasant, must it?
Hey.
You fare well?
Of course, she's gonna have her fucking summon. Let's
Is
go
that
through
Fort
and
Drayton?
see
That's our destination.
if and when we need it. These are shades. Everyone go after that. See if they get one shot. I don't think they will. No, they don't. Okay. So... there's a fucking mage back there, so I gotta back up so I'm not gonna aggro the mage. Okay, everyone go after him now. I just healed Wynn and health didn't go up at all. There it did though, thankfully. To get paralysis on him, hopefully. Heal. Oh, God. And he's dead. There goes our tank. Alright. We have to do it. It's sad, but again, it's our gear. We have to play on easy for the end. Jesus Christ. Playing on easy is still playing on nightmare, essentially. How much fucking gear matters in this game. No damage, we have no defense, we have no aggro for anyone but me. And we'll move up there. Back. I can... this. Good. Why is Liliana? She's casting Distraction. Okay. But then you gotta go over here. We take out the Comfort Shade. Yeah, see, they're still taking massive damage even on easy. So again, it's still just as tough as fucking Nightmare when we were playing before this. Just took massive fucking damage from that. So I would definitely advise anyone else, you might as well just use Console Command to get the gear you want into Awakening. This is just not fun. Switching the gear just to import it and then having to change difficulty like this, it's just really shitty. It'd be time consuming, yes, but it'd just be more fun. Just use Console Command to get your gear that your companions had on then. Because this just sucks.
Right. Trap right ahead.
Alright, we have to trip the trap. I mean, they're just throwing waves and waves of tough enemies at you, and like you just can't deal with them. Any other time it'd be fine, but right now it's just not possible.
Here comes trouble. Going. Right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yes.
What the hell is Sandal doing here?
Enchantment?
It's surrounded by Darkspawn corpses. What happened?
Enchantment!
Of course. That's certainly interesting. chest. 2 chests.
Yes. Going.
Oh, who's okay? No casters, hopefully.
Yes. Oh, right.
Good. Yeah, everyone go after him. I'll start putting dots. Die. Good. Return. Oh, so he is the one we don't do damage to him. Whoops.
New weapon.
Wait. Honestly, I don't even need to get any of this loot. I know none of it's gonna be good.
Huh.
Okay. What is this about? Hold, by the way. Know what you're gonna do. Everyone go after him. Quickly cast this. Why do I have to get that close to cast it? Okay, not. Just cast there. Everyone attack him, I said, please. Why are you attacking someone else? Oh, everyone told you to attack.
Oh no, you don't!
Is there anything else here? Dead end. Yep.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
You should run where you can.
Big door. Oh, autosave. Actually, I can hopefully lock up the emissary with this. Good. Everyone attack him. I can then lock him up. That, hopefully. Perfect. You are priority with this. Dead. And I can start prioritizing you.
Not even a scrap.
There's no effect on him.
This is not good.
Spirit damage?
Not even a scratch.
The fireball for some reason didn't do Oh, no effect because I have so many paralyses, sometimes I forget which one I put on him.
Going. And I'm off.
Grab some glory!
We have done well.
So, blood.
Maybe these chests we'll look at. Yeah, no. None of this stuff matters. We don't need to loot anything here. Rooftop, alright. Quick save. And manual save. Okay. Wilhelm screamed. All right. Just us and him. Obviously, debuff him with that. Now let me try. I know it's not gonna work. Try that. You can put attacks in there. Hit him. You can start debuffing him with that. No, you got summon.
Ready.
Pressure prison. Okay. Where'd he go? Line. Okay. Debuff. I'm gonna double debuff him for super duper magic damage.
Yes.
Like a Mismar offering.
The battle is finished.
Dots on. Doesn't seem like he's resistant to anything specifically. Oh. Fireball? Assuming he probably resists fire. And he's fled before I can cast it. Wow, he froze him. Not expecting that. Didn't last too long. Longer than I expected. Maybe a full second, probably a little less. The first enchanter and Arl Amon's here? Oh. That's cool. Oh, we can't actually...
Right.
Well, the range people can. Really, they're supposed to take out the fodder there. I was at least doing some damage to them.
Yes.
God damn it, I moved half a second early.
How amusing.
One shot, guys.
Not bad.
Oh.
And I'm off.
This stuff. I haven't aimed yet. Aim it. So that makes it good. Meantime, can we put some dots on? No? Alright. Let's go. Oh, I fired it from the front. Okay. Is there one over here? There is. You go do that one. Actually, no, you go do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got some bad guys over here. Uh-oh. I'm not sure health why I do this. Kill yourself. Then, him. Oh god. You gonna leave him? No. And he moved. Okay. No. Everyone. Back.
Going.
Near it. For the time. Here, fuck it. All in. Oh, the Archdemon was squirrelized. Again, a spell that I normally would turn off, but there's too much going on to remember. Which actually means I can have a group heal from you as well. Might not need it now. Missed most of that visually, unfortunately. I didn't realize he was on top until the last second.
Wait. I know you said to Riordan that you would take the final blow, but let me. This is my duty.
Huh. Only thing I'm thinking of is, in terms of, awakening, would I actually be able to import my potentially dead warden? I feel like what's going to happen is Riordan's actually going to be alive, but still, I don't know if I can take that chance. I don't want him to die, though. We need him to be king. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm so torn. I want to make the sacrifice, but I really want to import my ward. I really hope Riordan's here, man. Alright, well, unfortunately, again, this is where, just like with taking the gear off and all that shit, it's game mechanics over roleplay. In roleplay, I'm going to say I sacrifice myself, but, like, because of game mechanics, and I don't know if I can import my own warden into Awakening, we'll go ahead and let Alistair do it. But I really hope that Riordan's here. What about becoming king?
Anora can rule. He never cared about becoming king. You know that. And this right here is the best king I could be. My first and last act being to stop the Blight before it really starts. No one could blame me for that, could they?
I think you'd be a good king, Alistair.
Really? Because I think I would be a piss-poor king. I don't know the first thing about it. Not to mention that you're the best friend I could ever have asked for. I would be dead if you hadn't saved my life a dozen times over by now. So let me save yours just this once.
Again, this is where we have to make the choice. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it. Again, because this is a game mechanic choice, I want to sacrifice myself. But if we can't do it, we can't do it. So let me see. Dragon Age Origins Awakening. Import. It looks like you can import. Also, if we ever needed to, I can always just off stream reload the save and do it with him doing it. But it looks like you're able to import if you're the one that does this. So cool. All right. Yeah, worst case scenario, I just replay this off stream and I'll just let Alistair do it, and then we'll have 2 saves depending on if it lets me do it either way. No. You need to become king, Alistair. And you're gonna do it. Oh yeah.
And then, it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun.
He wouldn't even hold his hands.
Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king and queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
Alright, time to find out the repercussions of our choices. Yeah, in a realistic game, not every choice we made, even if it was a quote-unquote good choice, doesn't mean it's going to have a good outcome.
My friends, we are gathered here to pay our respects to the Grey Warden that saved us all. She gave her life to destroy the Blight.
Who's this naked elf in the
Sacrifice we
back?
must never forget. It was no accident that she was there either. She was special. And each of us had our life touched by her in some way. Some of us were friends, companions. Some of us even loved her. She even put me on this throne, despite my protests. But there was no telling her no, right? The Grey Wardens couldn't have asked for anyone finer. How do you properly honor someone like that? The Grey Wardens are building a magnificent tomb at Weishaupt, right next to Garahels. But I'd like to do something as well. Knight Commander Gregor, please step forward. Tell me, what is the situation currently with the Circle of Magi?
Under control, though the Circle has been greatly weakened. Still, there have been no further possessions.
I wish to see the circle restored, but I understand the veil at the tower is too weak. That being the case, I wish a new tower built, with the Chantry's aid, and it will bear the hero's name.
A fine idea, Your Majesty.
And once the tower is built, Knight Commander, I am granting the new circle autonomy.
Oh.
But, Your Majesty, I think what has happened only proves...
It proves what a substantial contribution a mage can make. They have earned the chance to prove they can watch themselves, don't you agree?
Yes, Your Majesty. As you say.
Let all know that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhau, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There, they can rebuild, and hopefully live up to this example. Friends, let us hope that she has gone on to a better place, and that she knows just how thankful we are for what she has done here. You will be missed, my friend. By us all.
I'm just gonna let you guys read it. Oh, well, if they give me this much time, I will read it. So they lived happily ever after, basically. The king and queen. Alistair let her rule. Do I have to... Hope I don't skip anything. Click? Okay, cool. News that the urn of sacred ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread. Nice. Until Brother Gentivi made the announcement several months after the feud of Darkspawn. Manuscript detailing his research and experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest. Some years later, Chantry announced that the resting place of the ashes were indeed found. A ripple of excitement spread amongst the pious people, with many undertaking pilgrimages. Following months of effort, the tower at Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits. No further abominations were created, and the first enchanter was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could have been saved. The young Templar Colin never quite recovered from his ordeal. After months of attempting to convince his superiors the tower was in danger, he finally snapped and killed 3 apprentices before being stopped by his fellow Templars. Oh my god, what did we do to Colin? How did I fuck up Colin so much? What choices did I make? It was just that one dialogue option. Eventually, Colin escaped from prison, a madman, and a threat to any mage he encountered. Oh my god. What did I do? I don't even remember what I did. With the slavers shut down in the Alien Age, a lot of the Seaborn Elves improved for a time. New King even named the local elder's personal court, scandal amongst humans, but sign of hope for elves. Shiani continued to be outspoken, and in time became a new elder. Outspokenness earned her trouble, but served her people well. Arl Eamon remained in Denerim for time, acting as Chancellor and Chief Advisor. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead, and was surprised to find himself well loved. We were grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. In time, Eamon abdicated in favor of his brother. In the event the locals agreed with approval. Connor was sent off study at the Circle. Considering his experiences, he excelled in training and easily passed the Harrowing. At his father's urging, Connor accepted a position to Vinter to undertake a normal study of Fade. Bevan, Caitlyn's younger brother, eventually grew to become a famous adventurer in his own right. One of his favorite stories to tell was his companions of a young lad he met, Lysica, who used his father's blade to save Redcliffe and then passed it back. Bella, the tavern wench, made it to Denerim safely. Money she was given, she opened a brewery. Oh, really? Forgot about her. Dalish elves prospered after the siege of Denerim, having earned respect for their part in the battle. For once human lands welcomed the wandering folk, new keeper Lunaya was respected both amongst Dalish and Ferelden. She was the voice of reason, and other clans returned to her for help. As for werewolves, now freed from curse, they remained together and took the surname Wolf, and remembered what they once were. They eventually became the most successful animal trainers. Of course, each year would gather to light a candle in memory of the lady. In Orzammar, King Harrowmont found himself in a protracted battle against Balin's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability he needed. Landlords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the work of isolation were met with success. In time, Harrowmont's health began to fail. Some claimed it was poison, others said it was Flagon's spirit. Either way, after illness, the king passed. The wrangling of the assembly for successor began almost immediately. Brother Burkle's new chantry, true as a proud note of converts, quickly attracted a great deal of anger in conservative quarters, where losing the assembly severely restricted their rights. Brother Burkle resisted and was slain. Oh my god. The assembly claimed it was an accident, but news of the results caused a riot. The chantry on the surface, where the divine even contemplated a new exile march. Dwarven mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relates to supply of magic, gaining a deal of attention. Though the anvil was destroyed, rumors of its location crept into Orzammar, and years later, thanks to the defeat of Darkspawn, a few determined smiths managed to locate the remains. They examined the remains, and upon return to Orzammar, convinced the Shaper to attempt to recreate the research. A new golem was created, found with the spirit taken from the Fade. Golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers. The search was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of existence circulated through Orzammar, however, and demanded the Smithcast to reopen the research. True to her word, Morgan vanished the same night. Someone of Morgan's description was later seen traveling alone west through Frostback Mountains. Several years later, tales out of Orlais said a strange dark-haired mage had insinuated herself in the Empress's court. As for the Grey Wardens, Alistair was as good as his word. Arling of Amaranthine was given the order. A new headquarters established. A statue of Lysica towers over its entrance in memory of one who made the ultimate sacrifice, so others may live. Lysica's remains were transported with full honor guard to Grey Warden Fortress. There, they were installed in the tomb alongside those of 4 others who had made the same sacrifice. Wynne remained in service to the throne for time, politely refusing the position of First Enchanter. After almost a year, she quietly collected her things and announced she was journeying to see more of the world before her time came. And then, she was gone. Sten bowed once before Lysica's remains, then left without a word, returning to his homeland. His honor had been restored. Fellow Qunari asked if there were worthy people. Sten would answer, in all of his travels, he had only met a single one. Algren accepted the position as a general in the army of Ferelden, the first dwarf ever promoted so high. Eventually sobered up and married. When his first daughter was born, Algren held her in his arms and wept, named her after a friend who changed his life. Shale left Ferelden soon after the battle, refusing all offers of reward. The golem was not seen again, but rumors abounded of an angry dwarven woman in the far north who hunted pigeons with reckless abandon. But wait, how did she change back to a golem? Or from a golem? That's not... I don't remember hearing that at all, that there was a way to do that. I gotta look into that. Devrin traveled for a time, trying to remain as far from the crows as possible. When they finally came for him, he elected to fight at the doorstep, returning to Antiva. 4 master assassins disappeared. Crows remitted Severin as their leader. Leliana remained in the royal court, mourning. She poured her heart into a ballad that would become known throughout Thedas. But after one performance, Leliana quietly vanished. Some say the Maker came to her in a vision, smiling, tears in her eyes, told a maid that she would see her love again at last. As the Blighted Lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt, they discovered the fight against Darkspawn was not yet complete, though the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemons to death. Many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving warbands that preyed upon land and each other. These warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west to Orlais or crossed the Waking Sea by deep roads, proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales for other heroes. The tale of Lysica ended when she sank the blade into the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. Whatever follows, her sacrifice will not soon be forgotten. Awesome. So it didn't pan out so well for the dwarves, but everyone else was pretty decent there. As we close this here, I am curious about Shale. I don't remember hearing about a way to Shale return to dwarf. not seeing anything about this, but that very clearly said that there was a female dwarf. Okay, let's see Shale's wiki entry. Ah, okay, so I don't know if we didn't get this dialogue or if I didn't remember it, but if Shale is friendly, she will reveal that she intends to travel to Tevinter, consult the mages about possible remedy to change her back to a dwarven self. Ah. I don't remember getting that conversation, but she was friendly with us, but there you go. She went to Tevinter and found out how to become a dwarf again. So that was Dragon Age Origins, the base game. We still have the expansion as well as 2 more post-expansion DLCs. The Golems of... I have written down Golems of Amgarak and Witch Hunt. So we have more Dragon Hunt... Oh my god. See, my brain is fried. We have more Dragon Age to go. But this was awesome. Again, the end was a little frustrating just because... game mechanic-wise, I had to remove my companion's gear so we can import it into Awakening, but then that made all these fights really terrible, because these were cool fights. Like, there's tons of enemies, tons of tough enemies. It would have been great to do this, like, legit. But because I removed the gear, it just fucked everything difficulty-wise. So again, I would highly recommend anyone doing this. If you care about importing gear, just use console command. Again, it's going to be more time-consuming because you got to look up every single piece of gear. Or at least the most important gear, use console command, because it's not worth taking off the gear, unfortunately. It just made things super frustrating. But, again, that's only because I was playing Awakening next, where I'm going to import stuff. If you're not doing that, you don't have to do that. So that was the only downside. Otherwise, this game is absolutely fucking amazing. It holds up so well. Going into it, you know, I had such fond memories of this game, and yes, they definitely are legit, for real. Again, we still have plenty more Dragon Age to go, but for now, we say goodbye to the base game.